Good, yo, Nunu, how's it going? 20, Geo. Let's go new pack day. Yep. I pulled 3 immersive, 2 stars, and a rainbow. Was that out of a max pull 20? Yo, Super Monkey was good. Mage. Shad, my boy, was good. Raven, thank you. I'm gonna need the luck. Y'all know y'all know my luck hasn't been. I don't remember the last time I had good luck with an opening. I gotta be honest. We will be doing 2 max pulls on this stream. One right now. And then also is the chat working? I don't know if the multi-chat is working, to be honest. But yeah, we got. Let me connect. Twitch seems to have disconnected. Hold up. You're feeling the luck today? Oof. Discord's been going hard, yeah. Usually I'm opening it before y'all, because I open as soon as it happens. AOD, how's it going? He's seeking, how's it going? Let me see if the. Why is Twitch not pulling up, basically? Hold up. Y que borracho porque me ayude. Cuando el otro día jugado dominó. Yo le digo que no. Alright, it looks like it's working now. Best luck, Uncle. I'm gonna need all the luck. Alright, seems like it should be working now. 2 immersive guardian wars, a Meowth, 2-star Blacephalon, and guard, plus Rainbow Mimikyu. I actually don't know too much of the YouTube is better because. Alright, but as far as how many packs we got, double check here. I didn't really save up hourglasses and stuff, but from what I understood, they didn't give us the rank stuff. Hold on, I feel like I'm screaming. Hold on, I apologize. I feel like they did. Did you know? Did you see the new web store? It's a bit cheaper for max bundles. Yeah, I bought the $200 bundle because I was gonna max spend twice. So for this set, we went the new full, I guess. Oh, we have for DBS. We'll see. Hopefully, I got time to even watch it. Right? Like the last thing we had was Daima. I enjoyed it, but they kind of scuffed the landing. I feel. Joe Dirt was good. Nuevo Sol, we back, was good. Nina scamming with no ranked rewards. We might get it at reset though. That's what I'm hoping for. What are these? How do I already have a? I haven't opened a single pack. Did they like reprint some cards or something? Or add these retroactively? Like what are these? Like I'll just generic like B series stuff? I don't know. That was weird. This is what we're gonna go for now, I guess. We'll check that after. Let's go for the packs again. I'm hoping we get it at the reset. We will get it the 11th. That would be new. That would be like the first time they do that. But at this point, who knows, right? Have any of y'all done the random battle thing yet? We'll look at all the additional stuff later. Oh, Geo with a 6, thank you. I'm gonna check my wonder picks real quick. Let's see what y'all up to. If I got any like crazy picks in my. I was like, what is that? But okay, we got a Alolan Mug there. Oh, there's a 1-star Alolan Mug. Okay, I'm high on that card. I think it's gonna be good. I'm aware that it's not perfect, but Oricorio, yeah, no forecast yet. Haven't opened any packs waiting for me. Alright, we're gonna do it together then. We got 1 saved up pack, then in half an hour we have another one, but we have all the gold in the world that we need for today. It's 24 1-stars this set? That's insanity. Blue Jay, you just hit 4 heads in a row with Lucky Ice Pop? Holy hell. That's gonna be a problem. Fried Potato with the 70. Holy moly. Wait, Coco, you did one temple. I got nothing for my first pack, but after, oh no, you got. Oh, you did one pack. Okay, okay. All right, so let's do the first pack. Let's change the. Y'all won't be able to talk to each other for a second, but for terms of content, let's change the view. We're gonna keep a counter of all our hits. As far as how many packs I open, I might lose track of that, but we'll. I guess we could look at the pack points after the facts, right? How's it going, Mage? Also, I forgot to say what's up. I'm sorry. I'm y'all hella active. Let me see. Sheedy, what's going on? What's going on? I think I've caught everybody when they messaged. Daycare's back. You already know. You already know. We're definitely gonna try Kangaskhan first, as long as we get the card right. Alright, so pack number 1. Here we go. I'm not gonna lie. Spending 2 hours without opening a pack was tough, especially seeing y'all pop off on the Discord. But very first pack. I'm not even peek. We're just gonna go right through it. Alright, nothing. That's okay. That's okay. You know, we just started. That's just one pack. One pack. I probably should have had a pack counter that I could click on as well, but you know, any damage acceleration on. I haven't been able to test it out, but if you by how it's worded, I believe it should work. Like if you activate red, you'll swing to an EX for 20 damage on, like, so you hit for, instead of 120, you're hitting for 160. Geo hits, instead of for 120, you're hitting for 140. So on and so forth. In the stadium too? No, but the stadium is for stage 1s, no? The stadium that works with Kangaskhan is definitely the location. I mean the basic one. So basically, if we play Daycare with the stadium for basics, get 20 damage. Even the baby Pokemon are more resilient. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hype. Alright, hold on. Let's get some. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I just meant to. For the vibes. Alright. As you can see, we have a lot of gold. Gold will not be a problem. What will be a problem is what is in our packs. Lee, what's going on? What's going on? Imagine Oricorio with 110 HP. Loki is not even that hard to imagine these days, huh? Let me hydrate real quick and then we'll hit the first 10 pull of the night. Gracias, mano. Me hace falta, hace falta. Alright. Here we go. The first 10 of Fantastical Parade. There's a ding, a shiny like on the 9th pack, and then a hit on the 10th. Like there was a flash at the 10th. Let's see. Let's not peek in this first one. Okay, our first EX, Blacephalon. One thing that the set being so big, our first 1-star. Hold on, let's mark that one. One thing that I'll stop and thank you for the good luck. I just read that. This art is so nice. I wish they would have made Plusle better, but what's this called? Long Grimer. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Oof, there's something in here. And another 1-star indeed. Yeah, this is the first 10 pull we're going through. Protective Poncho, we're gonna need that just in like for the sake of it. I just got here, you're gonna go for the gold poncho. I'm gonna max spend twice tonight. I don't know what I'll do after that, but that's today we're definitely going all in twice. So alright, Mega Kangaskhan, let's go. We know we need this one. Lord knows I need it. Shiny Mantike. This is actually hype for me because I do not have the Crown Mantike. I'll take this one. I'll take this one. I want all the baby shinies are probably on my want list, or my wish list, as it's so called. But This is definitely the one I would, if I had to pick one, I would definitely go with this one. Okay, nothing there. And then there should be something in this pack. Unfortunately, it's another Indeedee. But okay, so first 10, we got a pretty nice shiny and a couple 1-stars. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We just started though. We just started. We did get Kangaskhan, which is good because priority number 1 is getting all the cards so I could play the decks. Priority number 2 is getting the high rarity stuff. God pack coming tonight. We're definitely gonna open a whole bunch. Did 80 packs and got just the immersive Gardevoir? Oh no, I haven't played in a month. Has the oak dropped in value after they re-released? Maybe it slightly dropped, but right now it's once again not attainable, so it's probably up again. Akagi was good, was good. Why did they only do 1 pack? I have no idea, because they did 1 pack, but they gave us a full set worth of cards in 1 pack, so it's kind of like the pull rates are gonna be horrendous. Like we could pull like 10 Kangaskhan's and see like 0 Swamperts, or vice versa. Playable card first always, then worry about bling. Exactly. But yeah, I wish I could say I'd be taking it off. Yes, I wasn't streaming, but I was still up late as hell working on 11 a.m. on Prelux channel's grudge match between you and Nako. Damn, bitch. I want all the baby shinies. Very nice. The W so far. Yeah. We'll definitely take the baby shinies. Especially since my first brew of Kangaskhan is definitely gonna be a daycare to some extent. 1 pack dilutes the immersive pool, I guess. More money. Yeah, no, just pulling an exact card is a lot tougher when the set is so big. But let's go for 10 pull number 2. Junaid, how's it going? How's it going? Going for packs number, like the second tempo. Let's go. There's quite a few things. Not sure where in the. Okay, a hit offer. Let's peek for this one. Oh, we got a shiny and a 1-star. Purloin. I feel like we've have no. I'm confusing with something else. And then shiny Ammonites. Can't say it's gonna see play, but we'll take it, I guess. And by I guess I mean like what other choice do we have, right? If it's in the pack, it's ours. Okay, that's our first stadium. I do want another shiny him only. Okay. Shout out to my boy High Jump Kick. Not sure if he's on stream right now, but he's here in spirit for sure. Okay, another hit on this one. I like that one. I like that one. We take this one for sure. How relevant it's gonna be in the format, not sure. But how did I get so many golds? Dinero, papi. Yeah. I don't know how relevant it's gonna be to the format, but the effect is definitely playable, and the art is insane on this one. Alright, nothing there. Off rip. Immersive Gardevoir. I wish I had it set up so y'all could hear the music, but we could look at the art while Bad Bunny sings in the background. I like it. Not the best immersive, not the worst. Definitely not the worst. I think we could agree that there's worse immersives, right? In art, I like artwork wise. Do we know we'll get ranked rewards? Not sure. I'm hoping, for the sake of opening even more packs, I'm hoping that it happens at reset, but we'll see. Good card, art's okay. Okay. The greed in me kind of wanted that to be a god pack since it was the first pack was a hit. Now, trading area. No, I want the other one. I want the one that gives 20 HP to the basics. Well, obviously I want all the cards, but in terms of like my first build is gonna be Kangaskhan 100%. Reshiram. How do y'all feel about these legendary Pokemon just getting non-EX like okay cards? Alright, that tempo was solid. We got a rainbow and what was that? 2 shinies, a rainbow, and the immersive. That was easily the best one we've had so far, right? I feel like the immersive border conflicts with a bunch of the arts. That's fair. I could give you that one. And that's just our second tempo, if I'm not mistaken. Because I bet Reshiram EX is coming next set. They might just make a Gen 5 set, right? The only thing is that it doesn't match the whole mega thing that they're pushing. Like everything is just megas left, megas right. Cranbreezy was good. Which 2-star did you pull? Rainbow Ogrepon. Metagross would be fire. As long as they make them metal, because Psychic has enough, and they make them good. Because, Jesus Christ, I don't think Mawile is the answer to metal being good, personally. I thought this was gonna be Gengar's time, Rip Mega. Maybe next set, Creía que era mini set, porque solo hay un sobre, pero mejor que esté todo junto. Sí, Jason, lo que pasa a veces con tanto carta en un set es que, especially free to play, va a pasar trabajo abrir una carta específica. Lo bueno que ahora con trading y sharing y todo eso, nadie va a tener problemas, pero igual. Alright, so let's go for their third tempo. Also, I saw, wait, hold it. They redeemed Hydrate. Let me get that before. Alright. Also, if you see that I lose track of the score, feel free to call it out, but I think I'm okay. All right. Next 10. That one was silent. There was no dings or animations on that one. Although that doesn't mean there's nothing, but obviously. Also, this Furfrou was like a step backwards, right? Like what happened? They gave us 3 Furfrous that were the same card, then they gave us one that was like meta relevant, and then they said like, put this one in your bulk, please. Also, I know I'm skipping through the cards, I'm not really reading them. If you don't know what a card does or haven't seen already, you could either, well, we could go over it afterwards, but also, that's our second Ogrepon. You can check my YouTube, I have a video breaking down the entire set card for card. Even this Lit Leo gets broken down in that video. We're here for the max pulls and the hits. Or the lack thereof, I guess. Alright. They can't all be bangers, but that one was horrendous. That was so bad. Well, there wasn't even a 1-star in those, right? Just pulled Diantha. Oof. Yeah, I'm a big fan of trainers. Yeah, there wasn't even a 1-star. Ogrepon was our only pull there. Am I using Mumu Player? I was having issues with it earlier. I'm currently not using it, but I will eventually soon, and you'll know. Trust me, you'll know when I'm using Mumu Player. That's a hint for y'all. I got an EX in that tempo. Yes, that's not the ceiling we're looking for, but 32 packs in. And all you guys are regular Swamper. That's tough. That's tough. Show hits. Well, we could show hits after the fact because we got a lot of packs to go through. If I stop to show the hits every now and then, we kind of get set back. This is our virtual content purchases are provided as licensed and subject to our terms. Has that always been there? Why does that seem to stand out so much? Oof, Link with the 65 streak, brother. I feel like that wasn't always there, or it's standing out more than usual. Either way. This is our 4th temple, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we saw something somewhere in the middle. I'll peek for all of these. Another Reshiram. Okay, we got a 1-star. That's our 3rd Indeedee, bro. Okay, we got an EX. Okay, we got a playset of Blacephalon. It's another. Okay. Ogerpon needs to relax. That's our 3rd. Well, including the rainbow, that's our 3rd Ogerpon. I guess it goes into the. We get dust for it now. Okay, there's something here, so I'm not gonna peek. I heard the ding. Okay, I'm not. The card could be better. The card doesn't. It's not the answer Buzzful needed, but that artwork is insane. Like, that could have been like, I don't know, the EX artwork, honestly, and I wouldn't have been mad. Okay, another EX back there. Mimikyu, that's our first Mimikyu. We'll take that. I'm not too high on Mimikyu, to be honest. Okay, that one dinged as well, so I'm not gonna peek. We have a shiny. Another Ammonite. We got the Ammonite playset. Alright, just a rare on this one. No matter what, this tempo is definitely better than the... Okay. Well, what we got? I'm hoping for Kangaskhan because that's my favorite card of the set, like the 2 stars. Okay, that goes. I don't think I could have gotten a pull where I would have been upset. Like, all the rainbows, we're going for them. But although I don't think it's the most playable, and by I know it's not the most playable, that artwork is beautiful. We take it. Also, Swampert is my favorite of the Hoenn starters, so we take it as no complaints from me. That's our first Sightseer. I'm the rainbow and baby shiny puller. I could confirm that I'm the shiny puller. Like, every set, even when I'm pulling garbage, I guarantee pull like so many shinies. Is the new set releasing in 3 hours or tomorrow? No, the new set is out. For the first time, they released it before reset. We are currently max opening the new set. We're 41 packs in, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check with the pack points. What is the best full art ever, in my opinion? Oof. I have an answer that comes to mind. I don't know if it's number 1, but it has to be my top 3. Is the Rainbow Infernape. The Rainbow Infernape with like the Wukong, like sort of like Japanese art style or whatever. That's where I would. That's probably my favorite personal one. Like, personally, but there's so many good arts in this game, and every set just like pushes the like higher and higher, like what the art is. So if it's 5 packs, yeah, we've opened 41 packs so far. Rank hourglasses. I hope we get in my reset, but I have no idea. Was just watching Spraggles play Kanga, Ori, Magby, and it looks so good. Oh, like the fire Ori, I'm assuming. So because it boosted following turn, Kangaskhan can swing for more. That's probably not the best way to play it, but any form of like baby Pokemon ramping Kangaskhan to swing turn 2 is probably gonna be decent. All right, so now this is our 5th temple. Alright, so our 5th temple in, and we got another Quiet 10. The last Quiet 10 had only 1 EX in it. Hopefully this one's a little bit better. We'll do Peeking. Peeking worked our last temple. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we got a 1-star. There's a lot of 1-stars in this set. And now thinking about how many 1-stars are in this set, the fact that we already have 3 Indeedees is kind of frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what in the world, dude? Alright. Nothing here. That's our first Aegislash. How do y'all feel about the new Aegislash? Hey, that's Meowth. There's so many questions I could ask. Like, how do y'all feel about Meowth being an immersive? Like, what are we doing out here? Alright. So far, if a 10 pull just has no animations, I'm getting absolute dog water. Yep, that's another 10 pull of absolutely nothing. That was a dud 10. That means 1 star 24-hour wonder pick is gonna be 2 star. For 2 stars gonna be rough, yeah. 3 energy stage 2, probably not great. Yeah, what the reason I asked about the Aegislash is because they gave us a gold one, and then the next set they print another Aegislash. It's like, what? Imagine if they actually made that one playable, but like they gave us the gold one and then they gave us a good Aegislash. I would have been mad. Granted, I don't have the gold one, but as somebody who would have had it. Full Art Salamence card is super cool. I agree. Don't have it yet, but I agree. How many more pulls do I have? We are 50 packs in, so we have like another 70, if I'm not mistaken with the math, minimum. Maybe a little more than that. And then at reset, we're gonna do it. We're gonna run it back. Just pulled Rainbow Mawile and Diantha W. Oof, Vera with the gas. You have the gold one. I spent 250 hourglasses in the past 3 days on 2-star picks and hit an 1/8 of them. Tough, tough, tough. I gotta say, they really nailed the art in this set. Even the filler cards had amazing art on them. I agree, Crimson. From what I've seen so far. Because when I reviewed the set, I didn't look into the 1 stars and 2 stars and whatever, but everything I've seen so far is pretty nice. But again, like I said, they keep one up. Like, artwork-wise is not where Pocket has a problem. Like, Pocket's problem has not been artwork. Like, they hit that's definitely a strength. Except I guess the one time was with Wisdom of Sea and Sky. That was definitely an issue with the artwork, but we ain't talking about that. Right? We're not talking about that. Let's run it. 10 pull number 6. Okay, a hit right off the bat, and then a hit towards the end. Let's not peek. Let's get surprised here. That's a shiny again. Clefairy. Whip. Nice. Rainbow Rare Toro's artwork was peak. Wait, I just realized we still don't have the stadium I want, actually. Okay, we got something here. Another shiny, dude. What? Why does my good call? It might be picking up my webcam. No, rip camera. Maybe I was too close to my mic. It shouldn't be sounding like that. Bet. Alright, well, we do have another shiny. Kabuto. Wait, why'd they add all these freaking fossils, dude? these are unplayable. Like, the only way these have play is if I find a way to add them to all my series of like going back to Genetic Apex. What are my thoughts on this set? It has a lot of upside, and I hope it pulls through. Like, I hope we don't go to Secluded Spring 5.0. Okay, we got a 1-star here. Okay, this is a card that I did not know existed until I have it right in front of me right now. I know what the Tyrant. I knew the card existed. I didn't know this art existed. Who's the artist on this? Yuriko Acosta. They cooked with that one. Also, the card itself is interesting, right? Like, it could one-shot megas. Well, that was the Tandem Mouse deck, the pack. It could have been better, but we'll take it. Thank you, Sensei. I definitely need the luck. We're doing pretty good for ourselves so far, but we've had a couple of 10 pulls that were complete duds. Yeah, that last pack was just mouse everywhere. Got right that can't get regular EXs. Yeah, that's the issue with the pack that has 155 base cards. Voy por... Si he contado bien, voy por 60. 6-0. Si voy por acá... Yeah, voy por 60. He abierto 61. And we have our oof HD with the 6 months. Thank you, appreciate you. So wishing you a gold cape. I hope I get the gold poncho dumping. Okay, we got a loose pack now. Let's do the 5 to the right. Obviously, none of this matters, but that one time a viewer said 5 to the right and we hit, so. Nothing. What was my last God pack? I don't recall, honestly. I think it was during the first time we had Deluxe. I think that's the last one I had. I was already pissed off of no rank for 2 weeks. Now I'm happy. Give me time to get the cards that I need. What card do I want to pull? The gold poncho. And I guess high rarity Kangaskhan. Those are probably the top of my list. And then trainers. I'm always a fan of trainers. Shadow, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, so let's go to our 7th 10 pool. Pair that Dino with Passimian. There's a stadium card now. Yeah, there's 3 stadium cards in the set now. Alright, we're not gonna peek in these 10. That's our first Piers. That's crazy. Training area. That's our first Mega Mawa. And there's another shiny. Again, I've yet to. Only the babies are like truly playable, right? Out of the shinies that they're in the set, and the only one we've gotten so far is the Mantike. Okay, that's our first basic. I mean, 4 diamond Mega Swampert. We did get the rainbow earlier. There you go. We finally got the stadium for basics. I skipped right past it, but I saw it. I saw it. All right. Overall, that was a pretty sad tempo. Not gonna lie. Umbreon's getting a resurgence. Evolution shinies could be playable somewhat. True, true, true. I just haven't gotten any, so I forgot they were in the set. I apologize. The evolutions definitely. The rainbow rare Kangaskhan goes hard. Yee. Hopefully we get it. You got your 2 oaks from EX, so you're very happy about that? Oof, W. Let me see. Yeah, second retreat, stage 1 damage, and base 6 HP. Yeah. Alright, so I haven't received a single EX in the last 42 packs. It's gotta be bugged, right? Well, if you're talking about your Fantastical Parade, the set has 155 cards, so it's unfortunate, but it's likely that more than 0 people will have that happen. Sensi, I'm hoping for a reset. Some people are saying the 11th, but I think it's just gonna be reset. We'll see, right? In a few hours, we'll find out. All right, another 10, baby. These are our 80th. Okay, one guaranteed hit in all this. Let's not peek. Let's not peek. Got Ogerpon there. Bro, this Zapdos is so dog water. Like, what? The art is amazing. The art makes me think of like literally like the old school like base set artworks. But like, I don't know. I have no words, honestly. I was like, when I read that card, I'm like, there's no way. Salamence? That's actually our first Salamence. Okay. Another shiny. Hitmonchan is actually my favorite of the Hitmonlutions, I guess. Of the Tyrogue evolutions, that's Slacking, that's our first one. That card's abysmal, though. Alright, nothing on that one. We might not have anything on the rest of the 10. That's another week 10, I'm not gonna lie. Sure. Granted, this is one of those like stuff. This is not my. This is a public playlist that's just like supposedly inspired by what I usually listen to. But am I able to share it? If I'm able to share it, I'll put. Let me see. Share, copy link to playlist. There you go. I don't know if it's gonna give you the exact one, but if it does, there you go. The Zapdos card is supposed to be in reference to the Game Boy TCG, if I recall correctly. So that explains why the artwork is such a callback, like such a nostalgic looking. But Pete battle tabs real quick. I'm looking forward to the random battles, but since I listened to Selena Game and Days, random battles, we'll do these afterwards. I'm probably gonna make videos on them as well. But that's what we'll do after we open the packs. And the step up battles are just the regular solo battles, right? We'll look at all of that in as soon as we're done with the first max pool. Did I see the new matchmaking options too? I saw that they added casual. Rank should be in where it always is, in versus. But it's just gonna be like hollowed out with like tallying results or whatever. I saw that if you go random match, you're able to pick casual now. Random solos too easy. You get pack hourglasses. Let's go. What's up, bro? Surprise packs released early. Yeah. The reason is that I did, although not the reason. The reason I'm not fully surprised is because the trailer announced it, so I was kind of like ready for it. The step ups are just hourglasses only for winning now. Some games you get wonder pick or dust. I'll look at it now. I have not looked at it. What's been the heat we pulled so far? Rainbow Ogrepon and Rainbow Swampert, and we pulled a shiny Mantike. Those are probably the top three. And we got immersive Gardevoir, but I guess that I prefer that over the Meowth, if I'm being honest. So I guess that's a hit too. Those are the top four, in my opinion. Nothing about Meta Battling is casual. Are the new solo battles one-time rewards? They should be, right? Again, we'll check out that side of things after I'm done with the max pulls. I'm wanting that rainbow alone. I don't think I've even pulled a regular, like a 4 diamond alone in Ninetales, now that you mention it. Okay, lost track of what tempo this is, but the next tempo is hopefully gas, right? Uh-oh. That's another quiet one. So far, I have not hit on quiet ones. That's our second Mawile though, so good for, I guess, like deck building reasons. Well, how do y'all feel about the Smeargle? Being able, bro, the artworks are so insane in this game, dude. Like being able to copy a supporter from their hands. 18 trainer Mega Mawile, yeah. Oof, we got something in this one. Let's peek, let's peek. Just a 1 star, just a 1 star. Oof, I didn't know this one existed. There were so many 1 stars that I didn't even look into it. This looks, bro, this artwork reminds me of something, and it's not Pokemon. I can't tell what art style. It's like a cartoon. I can't put my finger on it, but it reminds me of something and it's not Pokemon. Adventure Time? It might be. Not Simpsons. Although, actually, it might be Adventure Time. Hold up. No, yeah, the card himself looks like a member of Case and Lobo and all that, but the art style is what makes me think of something else. Alright, Damn, we really got nothing in these packs, huh? Alright, they can't all be bangers. Is the Spinda good? I think it's worse than the original one. than the one that hits for 30, because the one that hits for 30 confuses both sides. This one hits for 40 but only confuses itself, if I read it correctly the first time. You still need the regular trainers? I think so. I don't know. I haven't seen what I'm missing or what I'm not. I'm just opening packs like a fiend. Hey yo, throwing my whale status out there. We'll see now. We'll see now. Yeah, we're missing. What is it? Diantha is her name? Haven't seen, or Juggler, yeah. 70 packs, 1 rainbow, 2 EXs. Oh, yeah, no, look, I have opened. I think I've either opened 80 or 90. Let's see how many I've opened, and then we'll count my pulls. We've opened 92 packs, I'm pretty sure. And these are our hits. Full Art Sightseer is also a chase for me. I don't care how playable she is or not. Fair enough. A Beluga Whale. I got the 2-star Pierce, so I'm looking to make a Obstagoon deck. Fair enough, fair enough. I think Obstagoon's gonna be fun for sure. Alright. We're gonna pass the 100 pack mark now. There was a hit somewhere in the beginning. I heard the ding. Okay, that's our first regular Obstagoon. Bro, we're getting... Honestly, this has been my best, like, rainbow pool-wise, I guess. Let's go. That's our 3rd rainbow. We've yet to get a non-rainbow 2-star. For anybody keeping track at home. Hey, Kangaskhan. Guaranteed playset now. I don't remember if this was our 2nd or our 3rd, but... Oof, under got a full arm. Mega Kangaskhan. I'm hoping I pull that for sure. It's probably on top of my list. Alright. Not sure why I peeked on that one, but it's nothing. Okay, we got something here. Come on, be something good. Honestly, artwork-wise, fire. If we ever get a Cinderace EX that's really, really good, also fire. Also, I like how the other stadiums are super mundane, and then the one that supports Psychics, they're like, yeah, who cares, let them retrieve for free. Honestly, I don't know about mundane, bro. I think giving a deck of basics, like the daycare deck that I'm planning on using with Kangaskhan, giving one card just gives your entire lineup a cape, seems much more broken than free retreat on like a Psychic Pokemon. Granted, I'm aware that it works both ways. The fact that it gives, like, if you're also on Psychic, you get to retrieve for free, but that their basics also get the extra HP is kind of tough. But I don't know, it seems solid to me. And the extra 10 damage, like Altaria is just hitting for extra 10 every time. Hit some ranges that matter. Like, you could one-shot Suicune now. I don't know how relevant that's gonna be, but that's the crazy part, right? Like, nobody truly knows. Like, we'll find out together, like the hard way. All right, something towards the end. We'll take it. Nothing there. What I feel about the stadium for Psychic Pokemon is similar to how Mythical Slabs, or whatever, the slab card, I forgot what the adjective in front of the slab was. Something with an M. Where it's like, wow, they're really gonna give this to Psychic, but at the end of the day, it didn't really do much of a difference. That's how I feel about it. I could be wrong, but that's my initial thought. Another example of a great art. This card is actually interesting because it's like a one pointer Venusaur EX. It was Mythical Slab, yeah. I think what threw me off is that it was like Mystical Island or something. It's like I started confusing the set name with the card name and all that. All right, nothing there. All right, another 1-star. Cramorant. Is that our first one? Yeah. And another 1-star to close it out, and we have Snubble. What the? What the dog doing? What did I just do? What the? What in the world? That's true. I went to click and instead I minimized the thing. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my setup too much. Camera eating Pikachu is hysterical. Yeah, but they snapped on that artwork. Rip our boy Pikachu, bro. I'm definitely most interested in Alolan Ninetales the most in the set. Mythical Slab was really good though at the time. It really boosted Mewtwo. Did it though? I feel like Mewtwo was already good, right? Like, it's definitely one of those things where, like, if you look back at the list that were doing well, they didn't really implement but again, I have a separate video for that as well. Alright, before we keep opening, let's see. We have enough for another 10 pull and 3. So, okay, so we have 13 packs left for until reset. Alright, there's something there. There's something there. At least we're not going to go empty-handed with the last 10 pool. Let's hope it's high rarity, though. We got a shiny. That's our first juggler, by the way. Clefable. We've yet to pull a shiny EX, by the way. We pulled... Wait, I've lost track. Wait, what is it? We pulled 9, like, non-EX shinies. In a full max, in a max hit, in a max pool. That's our place that appears there, and an EX to close it out. That's our first Gigalith for sure. I forgot that guy was in the set. I said close it out as if we weren't in pack. Well, somebody clearly I lost track of how many packs we were going by. That Guzzlord. I like that they added more Ultra Beasts to the game, even if they weren't really hit. Like, I don't think any of them are game changing. The fact that we are aware, actually, Blacephalon might be, but I mean, like the non-EX ones are kind of like iffy. I like that they're included. Did we get back-to-back our place of the jugglers in back-to-back packs? Yes, we did. Oof. Diantha, I think we haven't pulled a single one. You also got 2 Piers and 2 offs. True. We could build that as well. I think you only get 40 hourglasses total from solo battles. Wait, are we serious? I did 6 10 pulls now and only 3 EXs, and I guess the only 2-star I got was that. That's a solid one though. But yeah, the hit rates are gonna be brutal. Like, yeah, we shouldn't have enough. Yeah, we have enough for 3 more of these. Are gonna be brutal because just the set's way too big. The set's huge. Pulling commons is gonna be hard. Pulling rares is gonna be even harder. And high rarity is gonna be like luck. They reduced the amount of pack hourglasses you can get in solos. It kind of sucks, not gonna lie. They're they're hurting my business, brother. I'm the solo battle guy. What do you mean they're... The pulls have been, I can't complain, but I do want more. How about let's just say I'm glad that in about what, like just over 2 hours I'm gonna be able to jump back in. I did get them, but they're just 4 diamonds. I was not able to get a high rarity one. This is our last pack until the reset. You're missing 11 basic cards. We'll see. Okay, those 3 packs were hot garbage. That's our second training area, I think. Or no, wait, training area. I'm getting them confused. Yeah. They carry it back. It is. Discord gonna be an auction. It really is, right? Okay, no, so that I still only have one of the HP one. Granted, I don't think I would play 2 stadiums. Not in a 20 card deck, and not when the second one is dead until until further notice. But yeah, I think we're done opening packs with so we've opened a total of what's that number? 125 packs. Hopefully, I reset we could to open another 120 something. Let's check our wonder picks again to see if we got any high rarity stuff in there. And then we'll look into the random battle stuff, the solo battle stuff. If you do the solo and random battles, you could open 10 more, I believe. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What in the My Little Pony is this? I know what card it is. I just didn't see the artwork. I want the muck for sure. That artwork is nice. The artworks are just really good. I just hate how many there is. Speedrunning solos with Slugma. What just happened? I guess we could look at what missions we completed. Alright, we'll jump back to this page where we're keeping track of our pulls after the fact. For now, let's jump to my usual view. So maybe that's an auto battle angle off stream. I think you have to do the random battle 17 times to get hourglasses. Holy hell, dude. I guess let's start with the new stuff, right? Random battles. Pull some gas. We ran out of gas though. We ran out of gas for real. Okay, so if you beat it once, it gives you 12 though. So it wants you to beat it twice, basically. The trade tokens is alright. Why they only give you 3/4 of a trade? I don't know. Why did they stop giving hourglasses on solos? You're asking the wrong person, brother. I don't know nothing. They want you to do this one. Okay, so if you do this one, because every game's 3 points, right? So I don't know why they. Or is random battle like a random rule where you're playing for 5 points or something? No, it's 3 points to win still. Why are they giving us odd ass numbers then? So you need to play 7 games to get this one? They snapped, brother. 50 points. Dina. You know what? I was upset when they didn't choose me through that Twitter thread, but I don't think they ever will, brother. Experience. 100 experience? I'm level 60 already. What you mean 100 experience? And they're only giving shop tickets. Well, that's standard, right? Only 12 hourglasses per battle is like normal. Am I tripping? That's always been the thing. If anything, they're giving us more. Before it was like the beginners would only give like 3 or 4. It's only for the first battle. Oh, let me catch up with the chat. Let me check. What do you think is going to be the best partner for Mug? At this point, I have no idea. There's a total of 120. Pull some gas for this song.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Maybe on Twitch. What? Welcome to the purple app, my brother. Oof. Be chilling with the follow. Noodle soup. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, broskies? The bald raid. Hold on, I'm losing. Hold on. We got Riri. Thank you for the follow. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Catherine Rose, thank you for the follow. Nirvana. Bald Danny, thank you for the follow. We a Twitch streamer now. Oof. How are the packs? We could go over our pulls real quick. They could have been better. Pure Madness, thank you for the follow. Let's do it like this, I guess. We pulled a whole lot of shinies. Hold on, I gotta hit y'all with. Hold up. Surely there's some Bad Bunny I could hit y'all with. That's fine, that's fine. Rihanna ain't hurt nobody. Alright, so we pulled all these shinies. We did a max pull, and we're gonna do another max pull later. I got kicked out of the app and can't get back in. Are you talking about like Pocket app? Or like streaming app or TikTok? Because TikTok was trolling me for like the longest. At this point, you say kicked out, the first thing I think about is TikTok, but Pocket. Alright, hold up, because this is. Let me hit you with the whisper. Also, let me hit you with the follow too. Well, I have all caps. I didn't mean to scream at you. Hold up. Oh, goddamn. Hey, bro, what's good? What's good? What was my rank? I finished like 200 something, like the low 200s. I gave up. I was close. BlueStacks is back. Oh, y'all could try BlueStacks. I don't know. I've never done BlueStacks. It doesn't work right now. Would be more accurate. Yeah. It'll get a fix, but for now it's broken. Actually, let me check something. Yeah, we'll leave it at like this as far as. Alright, so yeah, our pulls were, as you can see here, we got Ogre Pond Rainbow, Swampert Rainbow, and Mawile Rainbow. Those are the only 2 stars we got. A shit ton of shinies. Mantic being the only one that's actually playable. Immersive Gardevoir, and then a bunch of 1 stars. And we're probably still not. We're halfway through the 1 stars, right? I think there's 24 of them. We got exactly 12. And then base set wise, we're missing a few cards. But yeah, now we're looking into until at reset. I'm gonna max open again. So I was in with Mumu until I restarted Pocket an hour in, and Crashing won't let me in. Hold up. I'm at a conflict of interest right now, but the AI just Cyrus'd you, Unreal. Nobody's safe. The AI flipped 6 heads with the ice cream on me. Oh lord. 2 hours till reset, or we're just hanging out? Nah, I'm gonna try out the new stuff, the solo battles. I'm gonna check out what people are saying that they're trolling us. We're only like, apparently. I looked up Pocket servers and it said 89% down. Maybe all of them are using Moomoots. That might be it. It's true? Oh lord. Why do they do this? Who hurt you, Dina? Obviously, if we were playing against like an actual person, we would do something like this. I guess might as well play it as if we respect them or something. Marie, thank you for the follow. Yo, our opponent, their star is kind of gas, right? If they also play the stadium, we're cooked like turn 1. I guess we could hit him with Sabrina just to stall them, right? Not me having to like actually like think against the opponent. That's crazy. Also, they told me about this where the auto button's up here. That low-key makes sense. There's so many times where I was just trying to pass turn and I was clicking the auto and then the opponent was just doing whatever it wanted. Is it still Suicune meta? It shouldn't. Also, that I feel like that animation, the retreat, seeing the energy go to the discard pile, I think that's a detail that wasn't always there. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't tell if the change to solo battle is good or not. If it's only the first battle gives you 12, there's no way that's a good thing. But this game is for science. They added that this is updating the notes. Oof. Definitely new for the energy. It definitely helps, like, I can see that helping new players, like, visually see that the energy is going there. Because before it was, like, taboo, like, you would click on somebody's, like, oh, wait, that's where the discard, like, that's where it goes. Like, I remember what card, there was a card that came out that everybody was like, was it like, I think it was before Lusamine. I mean, didn't beginner battles only give 3 before? Yeah, but if the expert battles only one gives 12, then I don't think it's more. It might have been Volkner. I think it was Volkner where people were like, where did the energy go and all that stuff. Also, it was with Lusamine, what happened where people didn't know if you just pass turn, it goes directly to the yard. It doesn't just like disappear, right? That Pokeball's empty. Like with 12 in the first beginner battle, you're definitely making more from beginners. But everything after that, I don't think is enough. Like, it definitely doesn't add up. I could trust the CPU to close it out from here. Vamos, okay. I guess instead of like if the solo battles are really this cooked, makes it way faster to farm on my cousin's account though. True. Although I'm pretty sure it's only with the active one, like retroactively or something behind. Or yeah, experience I don't need. Hourglasses are fine. I guess we could go through them to open packs, but I don't really need that, right? Like, I guess we could test out our Kangaskhan builds against the... Yeah, deadass. Damn, that is crazy. Bro, that's insanity. They already said 500 Shandas, trust. You want this. Damn, bro. My whole YouTube brand is cooked, bro. My whole thing is like, here's the missions to get your hourglasses. Is like, nah, I don't even need this. You're only winning on the beginning battles, literally. That's so brutal. It's all good. I'm gonna still make them, hoping that somebody watches them. So, like, because surely part of the people that watch is because they're completionists like me, where they just want to see everything complete. But let's go to. So what? And for random battles, it literally just like they give you like a random beginner. Like, what's the draw to it? Like, who's this for, bro? Like, clearly, okay, like, I guess you can get trade tokens too. Yeah, but like, for example, in this one, I think is that it gives you trade. It gives you like a third of a trade, 3/4 of a trade, not even a full trade. Random deck. I don't know, but it gives a nice hourglass. The first time through, right? I guess we could do. Let's build a Kangaskhan deck and try to use it against these random battles. Granted, obviously we should cook, but what deck like probably wouldn't make the cut anymore. Kangaskhan's nasty. I agree. Random competitive deck against smart AI. Well, we'll figure that out after. Try to save opponent's EX for last for bonus points. Also, who knew when I pulled that second Kangaskhan, I actually needed it. What bonus points like meant like our own, like we're counting our own points, or does it actually give us some kind of bonus? Can have 4-point games, saving EX for last. No, it only gives you 3 though, I'm pretty sure, right? I guess we could test it out for the vibes, but memo. I think Pichu, Ori, Kang is the move. Probably, right? I'm trying to look at like the old school, like the daycare decks before. I'm going Mantag, Ninetales, Kang when I get the cards. I don't think I pulled a single Ninetales, so I can't even like entertain that. It's too hard to pull these shits in one pack, bro. Yeah, it is. The bonus points do count towards the bad. Say less, say less. Jamming 2 packs worth in one was never. What did I just click? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could just start with the Ori version. It makes sense, no? I kind of wanted an opinion on Alolan Ninetales. Not sure if that's the name. I think that is the name, and I think it's gonna be annoying to go against for sure. Although part of me wants to do. I just can't find my list from back then. Because it just feels like I'm doing the Stalix thing all over again. I guess let's put the Thought of Steelix when I was making this for sure. I feel that. Gotta run so that you're not auto lost if you start Kang. True. The stadium that adds 20 for basics can be good for this deck. I agree. I'm hesitant with stadiums in general. Copycat probably at least 1 or 2. We'll cut it out. We'll limit it afterwards. But there's definitely some decks that get cooked by the Ninetales if it gets online fast enough. Yeah, I bet people likes the stadiums. Honestly, I don't even remember what it's called. If I search stadium, will it show up? No. Okay, so I'll just. We could probably go here. Okay, but starting planes. I missed. Bro, Drew was good. Was good. I wish I could say like, oh, I'm well rested. I did not take the time off. Like, I wasn't streaming per se. But I was not off. Like, I was recording YouTube, editing videos, this, that, the other. It's not gonna show because a lot of the work, I don't know. It's hard to explain. But point is, I guess it's not hard to explain. It's just it's not worth explaining. I guess another thing, how afraid are we of like, do we want Poncho for a Kangaskhan that's in the back, or do we rather have like heavy helmet to take less damage? Where are we feeling on that one? I feel like either or is good. Let me put the Alima before I forget. Yeah, I is it double L? Like how do you pronounce this lady? Oh wait, I'm still looking for stadiums, aren't I? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm leaning towards Geo because it's not dependent. Like, Lucky Pop is the truth. Say less, brother. What card am I looking for again? Why am I looking at so many random cards? Oh, there it is. I have a full art somewhere. Bro, they're trolling. Kang with red is nasty. Yeah, but if you're not going against an EX, it kind of feels bad, no? Like, it'll be like format dependent. Like, depending on what the format is looking like is how we have to play it. It's obviously higher ceiling, right? Like, it's better than Geo if it's hitting an EX, but if it's not doing enough, right? Now that I think about it, did I even pull one of these? Yeah, I don't think I didn't pull a single one of those. What the hell? Yeah, I guess we don't get to play with that. For sure, I want Geo in the list. Red's gonna be definitely I'm feeling heavy helmet. We do need healing though, right? I feel. Want me to share one with you? I'll take it. Playing the expert random solo battles, the first thing I see is Bidoof lead with Jiggly on the bench. Oh lord. I feel like there's too much. Wait, 2 copycats probably too much. I was just thinking of a card I want to put and. Oh, healing of some kind, right? Like, do we think PCL is necessary? Or are people going to be off of, like... I feel like an Altaria Swablu putting us to sleep would make me cry. Granted, Lima could bounce it back, but... I guess we just bank on that. I've reached my limit of shares. Maybe somebody... What the... Maybe somebody beat you to the share. Hold up. We'll save this for now. We'll finish it later. Para eso están Mavericks. They still didn't fix the share issue. Titano, hold up, I got you. You can dance like this, you can make wanna speak Spanish. ¿Cómo se llama? Bonita, mi casa, Shakira. Every time, I always forget how to find. Okay, I found the cue. So recently played. That song that just played was called Si Antes Te Hubiera Conocido by Karol G. Can I redeem channel points to make the newly empty slot on the friends list? If you're you know what? I got 97. If you're in here, I'll just add you. I should probably make it a thing. Look at that. If we look at the people that are trying to add me, all of these guys, not all of them, so many of them are in chat right now. Or have been in chat just now. Legendary Cards was there confirming that the Wonder Pigs, I mean the solo battles are cooking us. King Petty, Ecstatic is always on here. Storm organizes tournaments. Mad Fairy, I know. Astro with the streak. Get right. A Mitch has always been here. Tekken. We got Vera. Oh, is that Vera? I don't think that's Vera. It might be Vera. I don't know. Yeah, yo, with the 3 months. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. Legendary Cards, that was first. Is it from top to bottom? If it's from top to bottom, I got you. It is you? Yeah, you see, like, how I can't, like. And then yeah, there's Men of Shrek too. I don't know who the fuck that is, but they're there. I'm pretty sure they changed their name, like. What threw me off, Tekken, is that I thought you had the team name in front of your name. But you see, like, I can't. The free slot, we'll see. Whoever gets me with the trade I need, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Has it always been 6 cards to a pack? If you pull a shiny, it becomes a 6 card. The shiny no longer affects the 5 cards. If you have a shiny in your pack, it's automatically a 6 card. Before, when they first introduced baby Pokemon, that was the 6th card. You didn't want to put it? Alright, bet. I don't blame you. She's still 16. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for a share that never happened. That I couldn't get. It's all good. Playing versus the Psychic Bot is making me think Meloetta is better than what it actually is. They got everything too fast, huh? I'm on tonight, but my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel. Hold on, let me for 2 seconds do some research because I'm trying to find the old Snorlax daycare list, like what those would look like. Because I made a video on the Savali version, which I'm not too hard on. Let me see. Do I have any Snorlax on my own channel? Yes, that's not a real one. If you watch Jimbo Pocket VOD, he was playing it earlier. Sure, I'll look it up. I know I have the list somewhere because I used to play it. Discord link, the link mentioned in the channel is expired. Good looks, good looks. I'll update it eventually, but for now I got you with this one. Hold up. Smeargirl's ability is kind of insane. I can send some Kanga versions. 6 babies, no ball 6. Sensi, I'm down to look at some different versions of. It's Penny, but for active and enhanced, so yeah, kind of. What's the meta trainer from this set? There might not be one, to be honest. Something like 2 Arceus EX, 1 Snorlax EX, 2 Pichu, 2 Magby, 1 Ninetech, 1 Tyro. 2 copycats in 1 turn with Pokeballs. But low key, like, what if it cooks you, right? Like, you don't want, like, you. I don't know. Well, I don't know. There's definitely an up. It's like it's Penny all over again, right? I guess the best part is that it doesn't take up your supporter for the turn. Mercy, I posted the link, but because the exclamation point Discord doesn't work on YouTube, on the YouTube side of things. The Kanga list will probably change depending on meta, Tyrogue for Oris, etc. But I made some non-Arceus versions. Yeah, I wasn't leaning towards Arceus as good as it is, right? Darkrai, something like that, didn't run many trainers, items, tools, etc. Yeah, the only trainers they were playing at the time was like Red, and I think it was Red and Geo. At some lists were playing both, which would make sense for a deck like this as well. Afro was good. My pulls were alright. Can you bounce Mimikyu and reset his defense? Yeah. Well, what card is bouncing Mimikyu is the only question. Like, what card is doing it? But if you were to bounce Mimikyu somehow, it does reset, but there's no card that does it as of right now. To my knowledge, right? And I got super lucky 2 immersive Mega Gardevoirs in 1 10-pack. That is, I'll give you that. That's definitely a good 10 pool. Wait, Sensei, are you sending the list through Discord or? Okay, I guess we'd have to commit to the red, right? Like, it's just. Bad. No rush. Miracle feels insane. Actually, while Sensei pulls up with some deck list, I'm gonna take advantage and go pee. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Also, don't go anywhere. Remember, at reset, so in like an hour and a half, we're gonna max open yet again. Yes, Caribou, it would, which is unfortunate, but. When the Pokemon's damage when attacked after coming into play prevent the damage, isn't it just on the field? Does it say inactive or am I missing? The way I read Mimikyu is after an attack, after you just put it on, like, not from bench to active, it's from like from hand to board. That's how I read it. I could be wrong. Who knows anymore? Alright, let's see which of these lists I want to attempt to recreate. Oof, I like this one. This one's kind of what I had in mind. This one's literally the Snorlax list, but interesting. I don't know how I feel about the Absol, but that's how I read it. So if Chainlink attacks, the ability is broken, or after that you take more. Basically, yeah. Which is kind of like that's. I don't think Mimikyu is good if we're being like. I'm gonna need to send myself in a Lima. I need to find a second Lima, but or we could try this build. Actually, let me try this build since it only has one Lima. This wasn't my first thought when it came to this, but I'm not mad at the build at all. I could even see Licia working in this build, but just still Professor with Smeargle to draw my stage 2, then finish game same turn with my own Osiris. That's when you put it like that. That's insane. Well, the boys don't know it. So no heavy helmets, no Geo play, which is fine. No Sabrina, no red. You see these shackles, baby, I'm a slave. I'll let you hit me if I misbehave. Swablu Kangaskhan. Atari, I mean, Kangaskhan. Let's try that one out. That's what I meant to do. That's new. Just pulled gold Meloetta. Let's go. Got Juggler Fuller. That's not a bad one. I run the new Alolan Muck with Kangaskhan. Might not be ideal, but it can be Ori, Promo Grimer, Poisonous too. I was thinking about that, Blue Jay. My issue was it's like too many cards that you don't want in the active, I guess. Am I building Dragon, Arcana, Kangaskhan? Nah, I have a thanks to Sensi, I have a few lists to try out, and the first one we're starting with is basically the. I just realized what you mean by Dragon and Altaria. I saw Arcana and I was like, no, I'm not doing that, but. We are, however, going to do it against the. At first, I'm going to do it against some random battles just to get the hourglasses. I was testing Kangaskhan, Ori, Zero Aura, like the old Arceus deck in Erico's Tourney, but it kind of sucks. I think you definitely need like Pichu or something that could charge up the Kangaskhan is definitely ideal. For a second, I forgot we're playing against the AI. I'm like, Teddy, Ursa, and Water Energy. What are we playing against? Trash is the answer. We're playing against trash. It has Pichu also. Then it probably just plays too many cards, right? Like it's probably like Zero or there's something else that's like out of place basically. Is what I'm trying to get at. I don't know what it is. I'd have to see exactly what your list was and then try it out for myself basically. I feel like if I put this, I'm helping them more than me, but oof. Who said last season season was over? Well, not likely that will open like this often, if at all. I think the computer could take it from here. Let me look at some of these other lists. Actually, I only pulled 2 Mega Mawawas. Time to make Mawa 19th trainer. I should play the stadium to see if you. I've seen it from if you do the tutorial with the 2 things. I'll take over just to put it down though. They just put it in this spot right here. They put it right to the left of your card. The pull rates for this pack are terrible. Yeah, it's 155 cards in one. It's like deluxe all over again, right? Deluxe when you were trying to get the foil version of X card or this, that, the other. Yeah, it just goes here to the, as you see. It just sits there on the left and it's chilling. I guess if you want to read it, this is what it does. Yo, Twisted, what's good? What's good? Not sure if you're going to be pulling a lot of packs. The TCG Pocket Web Store has. I already. Yeah, trust me. They already got my 200. They already got my two bends. You can't discard it. No, the only way to get rid of it is if you play a different named one. It felt so horrible just to do it with 200 at once. It did, but they snapped too, making it where this set came out before reset so that you could max spend, and they released a way for you to get enough gold to max spend twice, all in one hit. They're like, they know what they were doing. They know what they were doing. We are just a cog in the machine, brother. And that's the only option that's added to what's a discount? Yeah. That was your first gold card? Oof. How long have you been playing for? Granted, gold cards are not guaranteed whatsoever. There was a small 60 piece. Yeah, I know. They took my money on that one too. I'm getting paid tomorrow. Pretty bad time if you ask me. Now let's jump to the next one. I'm hitting up at Banana Hapon for the refill. Hitting up like, I'm gonna need another hit, please. Just hit 5.5K cards, no golds. It's hard for me to explain like how good or bad the rates are on that, because I got my first crown rare day 1 of the global release. I didn't reroll or nothing. I guess technically we hide behind this. Yeah. Since Triumphant Light, I forget what month that was. That was February, right? I think it was right after Space Time was Triumphant, I'm pretty sure. I saw someone get 200 free gold. Is that like a content creator thing? Hell no, brother. It's some. I don't know where that's from, but it's definitely not a content creator. Or it could be a content creator thing, but I'm not there yet. I pulled the God pack, like my 3rd pack ever. Oh, yeah, no, I. It took me a long while to get a God pack, and then it was just, and it was such a bad pack. Yo, Nissa with the 7 years. We're better off building up Altaria, but I really want to see some Kangaskhan gameplay. I guess it doesn't matter. We don't get to swing yet, so I guess we could do this. How good do I think stadiums are? I'm on the fence, especially since they help both sides. Alright, this peach is gonna go bye-bye. I just really want to see the Kangaskhan. I'm aware that Altaria there would have been a lot better. This has returned, see. Just let your opponent play the stadium. So that's how I feel a little bit about them. That's my fear about the stadiums, that you're just helping. It's like if you're using it, you're just helping both sides, but your opponent didn't have to play it. You did it for them. Like that's how it feels. The Pocket Cup of Nations started and I gotta catch up. Oof. They were Germany, right? Should Suicune Ninja use Guzma? Probably. Time will tell, right? They're so organized, no wonder they won the GGB. Oof. Isn't it almost like the exact, like, isn't the GGB team basically the Ajin team, like the same one as the Pocket, like, Cup of Nations one? Stadiums, like, starting planes, definitely a timing thing, but it could be like a cape or of all basics. Can't Guzma off. Imagine Suicune, BS, Orizone, Blaze, Hydra. Guzma songs are up. Yeah, no, I like the starting planes because it like, for example, in this, not this version, but like the Snorlax version, the daycare version, literally it's a cape for every Pokemon that you have in your deck. It's kind of crazy in theory, or in practice as well. The Odyssey with a few star players. Germany's like Argent plus Magma with Toby, Vega, and Silver. Peace, and this is it. Marvin, stab that way, stab that way, stab that way, stab that way. Germany's mega stacked. I believe it, I believe it. How's the new set? I think it's. I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of upside. Now, if it's gonna be good enough to make a difference is the real question. Imagine how good a stadium like training is for Jolteon at any point. True, the one that just gives the extra 10 at all time, like basically Geo at all time for them. Okay, random battles has the counter to Kangaskhan every game. What are we doing, bro? Random battles. Every time you queue up, it's like, yeah, we got the counter to Kangaskhan. We got a walking Rocky helmet if you don't mind. Did Slack already posted TikTok saying this set is a skip? Probably. I don't keep up with TikTok posts, so I might have missed it, but even the Indetina, Altaria, Cybox, and of course in Artina or Coco Electric with all the basic, yeah. I figured it out. The Pokemon Company gave him the gold for making the video about the new set. Nah. What? I would have to ask you what creator, and then at the same time, it's just at no point do I actually believe that. This Oracle is kind of trolling right now. I'm pretty sure my Autobot can figure it out. Like here, you're just boosting your Ori and Kangaskhan, but played it right. Maybe it helps you more than depending on the matchup and board state. Gracias, Rafa. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely better in some lists more than others, right? Like, the more targets you have, the better it gets. Or just your shelter stadium, yeah. Momo really not working, huh? Desapareciste y te creció más lado. Bueno, TikTok fue que me desapareció a mí, pero the Ice Pop is a cheat card for the solo battles. The CPU got like 10 in a row. Max healed twice, Mega Kangaskhan. Jesus Christ. Is Protected Poncho any good? It should be in theory. But it's gonna be one of those. Like, it's not automatically meta, right? ¿Te parece a Henrika? Ese está un poco difícil. Especialmente con la barba. Ese loco tiene tremenda quijada. But, Poncho's one of those cards that it's like, if Greninja's still popular, Poncho's gonna do its thing. But let's say, like, oh, Poncho's all over the place, so people cut down on Greninja, Heatmore, etc. So then Poncho's a dead card, so it gets down, it gets played less, and it's gonna keep doing this. Like, it's one of those where, like, in 1 week the Pocket Mats is gonna win because they had Poncho, and then the following week it's gonna win because they're hitting the bench, and then it's gonna like seesaw like that. That's how it's the most likely outcome. I already put in Aurazone, so you protect the mags against Ninja. Yeah, it protects against Ninja, protects against Heatmore. Against Absol if they're playing the bench one as well. Poncho killing that corny meta, we can only dream. That's the idea, no? I low-key look like... Hold up. I don't have a mental image. Oh, that dude. Rest in peace. I forgot what his last name was. Decidueye hates it? It does. Decidueye stocks are down, brother. Okay, we got one more random battle. Although Liam's another one that I don't think has ever had this bad. I need to, full transparency, I need to go to the barber. Am I gonna touch my hair? No. But I gotta trim my beard for sure. These random battles are brutal, bro. I can't even make a video about this. I'll do a solo battle videos though. Even if only the first one gives you. Bro, why would they do that, man? Mimikyu EX meta? Hell no, that card is garbage. It's doo-doo. 50 points is ridiculous, right? Who is this for? Like, if you're a new player, let's say you're a casual player, you just started, you're not gonna play in ranked, there's enough solo battles for you to catch up with to entertain yourself for like a long ass time. You get your hourglasses. Who was this random battles for, brother? Who? Like legitimately, what are we doing? If you already have 2 points and then take out a mega, it counts as 5. So now we gotta. That's good. That is good to know. So shout out to How to Breathe bringing up make sure the EX goes last. But T-Mag was good. A new player won't be able to beat most of these random expert battles. A lot of these newer decks especially are brutal. True. All these mega decks are insane for no reason. Gigalith EX. Nissa, you should already know if you're pulling it, brother, it's just another pincer. Dale, ponte a jugar. ¿Cómo? Oof, the dream. This is what I live for. Something good at the Dina HQ thought he cooked with his revamped solo rewards. Bro, excited as fuck jumping into streams to see what people are saying about the rewards. Is like, look at this, bro. Random battle is gonna be a hit. And they're gonna be so busy getting the 50 points at rank and that we gotta push back ranks. Let's push back rank. They gotta get their missions done, dude. And that's why they gave the that's why I was not the selected creator for the thing. Ponte a jugar. ¿Cómo? Me? Messaging DMing the guy on Twitter of like, bro, I make content, you know, it's all good, ready competitive, blah 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 blah. Me on stream, yo, fuck this game. I'm never gonna get the. But that's the me. I'm never gonna get sponsored. You gotta think about that. Maybe not by Pokemon Company, but. Golden Poncho. I missed that. Ooh, W. Voy a hacer una mudanza. Quito por época alcanza. Ay, sí. Mi mamanita, porque su mamá y papá son chiquitos. Son el 9-2. Y donde hicieron. I know I'm not playing optimally. Is that I'm trying to do something like off screen, and it's not working. It's like trolling me right now. I saw the Toomey posted on X. He's working with Pocket. Yee. Congrats to him. No. Is he gonna bring the change we need? Gracias mami por verme aquí. El mejor de la nueva porque me crié en la vieja. Gracias a mami y papi, todo una de las tareas. We almost lost, bro. En el mundo entero todo termina alerta, mi elga. A mí me importa un bicho, lo que a ti te vale verga. He had a post up currently taking recommendations to present it. That's when I knew I was cooked, brother. All power to him. Congrats to him. Respect to him. He doesn't represent the competitive side of things. Like, that's not his focus, right? Like, if you look at his thread, people are out here like, oh, the skip button doesn't work. I hit skip and I have to still hit it again and again. Like, that's the shit that they're worried about, brother. Not that they start ranked 2 weeks late every fucking season for some reason. Not that they have no interest in making a competitive circuit shit. No. fuck, I can't like. Bro, if I open that thread right now, like the first, like I'm gonna have a stroke right now on stream. Let's go. Again, no hate to Zatumi. Congrats on the thing, and it makes sense for them to pick him, right? Like he fits the mold of like what they're looking for or what they want out of pocket. From pocket, because out of pocket is like, I guess I'm out of pocket for what I'm saying right now. De aquí no me muevo. De mi casa. Tengo todo mi abuelo. De la que no me casa. De aquí yo no me muevo. Apparently my internet's not working now. Bueno, yo soy de P fucking R. Why is my internet? My internet's working, right? Like my stream's fine. I don't know why my phone's not loading. Yeah. First pack Sightseer, not sure how to feel about it. If it's full art, feel good, brother. That shit has value. Trust. Literally, okay, so I found it. Yo, we did it. I'm officially part of the ambassador again. Congrats. All power to you. Makes perfect sense that you're the one chosen. Universal pack points. Okay, we've heard that one. Oh, okay. I was like, oh look, somebody brought up rank. It was Sakaru. It's like that's one of us. That's one of us in the chat, bro. But let me see. Hold up, there's a bunch of ads. Jesus Christ, Twitter. Fix dragons. Make wonder picks less frustrating. What the fuck does that mean? Universal pack points again. Apply nerfs and bust the cards. Daily battle challenges. The daily battle, I can see that. For me personally, I want supporters like Cynthia and Acerola to apply their effects to their EX Pokemons as well. He wants them to change the game. As for dark mode, you know what? I full power on that one. Full send on that one. Look, there's the comment. Press skip button is a lie. There's no need to open a pack, then see the cards cascade into your collection, then see the pack results again. This guy just wants less buttons. The algorithm just put everybody that agrees with me to the top. But I remember when I first saw this thread, I was having a stroke. Except in the night shared cards. Okay. Some people are spitting. Maybe I hyper focus on the one guy talking about fucking skip buttons. That's 100% what happened. Never mind. Some guy's asking for increased deck size. Fuck that guy. Just no. Play the TCG live, please. Is this feedback results released or something? No, there's no results. It's they added a new pocket ambassador, and they made a post on Twitter saying like, "Oh, I could not present." The exact same post that that Voldemort posted when they got accepted. Except Voldemort represented the competitive scene, and got Thanos snapped a week later. I'd ask for increased deck size too. Zatumi. I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced, but again, it makes sense. I'm low key. I think he's like, isn't he like the most subscribed out of all of us? I'm pretty sure he has the. I'm surprised he wasn't already one. It's more of the truth of the matter, I guess. Like he's Fraggle's levels of like big. Remember they did a survey in game. Oh, that one I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's because he has the soundboard. I'm unaware of the soundboard, to be honest. I don't know, Bo. Alright, so we have enough for half of a tempo in hourglasses. I guess at this point we just commit to let's do the solo battles too. Let's just maximize how many packs we open. Right? It's what came to mind. I was like, how can I mention him without just making it like awkward, I guess. Need to wear the nose strips. That's what's missing. I thought the headband would get them, bro. I thought the headband would be... Aki would see the headband and be like, hell yeah. My best pulls from the new set? Yeah, no issue. It's better than watching this screen right now. I'll get off screen. I'm trying to figure out... But yeah, mobile player is just not working off screen right now, so... I'm trying to see if my cousin wants to send me a full art that I'm looking for, but... let me just do it by sets. Yeah, these are all my 1-star or higher pools. Is there a reason why display all is in the freaking... Can I get that out the way? I guess not. No, they're not back. They're not back. I was just bringing up that the last time we found that somebody got... Aquí está los pools, pero 3 rainbows, un immersive, una pila de fucking shinies, la mitad de los 1-stars. Te regalo un Cagnia de... si es full art, no lo tengo. How many packs did I open? I max spent, so... I was keeping track of it. We opened exactly 105, I think. No, wait. No, 100 and... It should be 125, if I'm not mistaken. We could check the pack points. 120 packs is max spent. Yeah, I think with the hourglasses I had, I was able to open 5 more on top of that. We'll check right now. I don't think it's possible to be sponsored or an ambassador if you aren't family friendly. I think I'd be a perfect fit. Nabrix, do we gotta go through your entire emote catalog or? But I agree. I agree with the... Ellos le dieron ambassador al caster también, by the way, no fue solo a Satomi. ¿A cuál caster? Porque... ¿Quién es el caster? Porque si es Spragos lo ha sido. Él ha sido el que hace Unite. ¿O cuál otro hay? Oh, Taj. Oh, damn. I didn't see the Taj one. Shout out to Taj then. Wait, I'm gonna sound so out of touch with this one, but... Dry snitching not allowed. Cows can't be ambassadors. We could only be supporters, right? We could only hold them up. We could only be Atlas. We can't be the head of the situation. We can't be the world that's being held up. I think Nintendo would love the parking lot comment you said earlier today. Oh, we're talking about Nabrix. I'm like, I didn't say nothing about no parking lot. Oh, I was gonna check my pack points. I was like, what was I looking for here? Lo que no sé. So yeah, I opened... Yeah, 125 packs. And at reset, we're going back in. Alright? Pero lo que te iba a preguntar, ese loco hace video, hace contenido, solo es locutor de Pokémon. Dale, Nissa, thank you for tuning in, brother. Vale. No, yo tampoco sé, por eso que pregunto. Cagnia normal. Bro, para eso entra al Discord. Yo tengo demasiado. Yo estoy full. El friends list está full. Si entras al Discord, somebody got you for sure, Rafa. Esto. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Let's do some soul. Let's get as much hourglass as we can so we max spend at the reset. ¿Probaste algunos mazos en tu... Pero si no es porque no sale... Sí, pero Satomi postea tanto que no es imposible que no te salga. Yeah, bro. I got a shiny Pichu. I think it's worth getting. It's worth getting out of the shiny. The best shinies is definitely evolutions and the babies. Probably babies and then evolutions. Bro, surely the auto battle could finish this, right? Guardi hoy nada más sigo un posteo lista bien similar a lo que cociné hoy, so estamos en la misma página. Anyways, el deck no será tier 1, Greninja es un problema y Hydreigon se lo come. Bro, es que Gardevoir doesn't hit hard enough. It has to be the elite Pokemon because it's gonna ramp, right? If it has to ramp, it has to be in the active. So you have your Mega in the active. It's not hitting hard enough and it's getting hit like by a brick. Like, it has to be the other way around. You have to have your Pokemon build up the... ideally, you know, obviously you can't choose, but you would like for your starting Pokemon, your leads, to build up the Mega, not the other way around. 150 damage ni aunque lo cures por 90. Sí, si lo curas de 90 es para borrar todo lo que acabaste de hacer. Y prácticamente, if a Suicune Greninja adds Guzma, the Pancho could only do so much. It's a stage 2, but yeah, so you can't reliably lead with it. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the third evolution. It's the third form. Yeah, I'm leaning towards. Torchic gonna do it by himself. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Kangaskhan as my day 1 build. And I have a cousin with an Alima that they want to send me, but no, Momo's down right now. Bueno, pero si lo cogió, si Taj got it, eso sí puede hablar por nosotros. I don't know what. I'm gonna be fully transparent. I know Taj from casting Pocket Mads and stuff. I don't know his content specific, like his personal content, you know. So, but I feel so gross. Me too. me too. But it's definitely something that will bring up the competitive side of things. He could be like, oh, look, I'm casting this. Look how well it does. Or look how many players are interested in this angle. That's somebody that I feel like would fight for us. But I didn't know he was one of them. The algorithm has not... Like, when Zatumi got chosen, his post got... Like, was all over my I don't use my X. So, Twitter throws at me, like, the same 10 people. But I saw it immediately. I didn't know about Taj. Congrats to him as well. Yo. Zenos. There's way too many X's in your name. I don't know how to pronounce that shit, but... but I'm doing well. I've talked with Taj extensively. He's another one who will fight until Pockets at Worlds. That's what I like to... Wait, when you say by another, who's fighting? Who's the first one fighting? Nah. But again, I was unaware. Raven, what's going on? Good morning. What do you think about the new set? Have you opened anything of the new set? 155 cards in one single package comes crazy work. Did you miss the first max pool? We are waiting for a reset, so in an hour we're gonna do yet another one. I'm just grinding hourglasses as we go, so that we can open as much as possible once the reset hits. Hey, yo, why you doxing me like that, Lady Gaga? Chill. I doxed myself, y'all. If you didn't know, now you know. Nothing yet, just woke up. True. I forget. You're across the... Did I pull anything good? Yes and no. Yeah, it's not a secret. Yeah, man. But I got a Rainbow Ogerpon, Rainbow Mawile, and Rainbow Swampert. Then I pulled the Immersive Gardevoir, and then a whole bunch of ones like non-EX shinies. They changed the rewards from step-up battles. I've done the first 2 levels, and only first battle gives... Yeah, that's why we're only doing the first of each one. Hopefully we get a good changes, but if it's just a title with no changes, then it doesn't matter. True. Pero bueno, we gotta try to be positive on the. Nah, I'm just gonna put auto battle for this as well while I talk to y'all. We need a Sweat Lord rep. I only trust Melo, which just tells me to be Lucian as well. I think Lucian would be more equipped to talk to people. The game hates me during the main sets and gives me everything during mini sets. So where does that leave you for this one? Because this is technically a main set, but it's in a one pack. So did it confuse your luck? Are you pulling everything? Your game isn't loading up. Yeah, no, Mumu's down. It won't load. I was told that they're working on it, but it is currently not working. Hold on, I'm hitting you with the whisper. Hold up. But yeah, I had to use something else. I have 995 hourglasses, but I don't know if I should use them. I promise you this set will eat up all those hourglasses, and I cannot promise you'll be happy with the end of what comes out at the other side. Man of the CEO. No problem, no problem. But BlueStacks might be working too. I'm not sure. But I've never used BlueStacks, so I can't vouch for it or talk about it. Oh, Digital Destiny with the tier 1. Thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. Lord knows I spent way too much today, but it's all worth it. Trust. That's what I tell myself. Did I try the daycare? No, not yet, not yet. There's certain cards I'm missing from the list that I'm trying. No problem, no problem. Hopefully it's working out. Trust me, it'll make sense later why I hit y'all up in through DMs. I'm not gatekeeping nothing. All I'm gonna say is thank you to Yosito for these 6 oaks because I ain't pulling shit. Wait, what? I just realized what's going on. I wasn't looking. Am I really? No problem, no problem. If I can have all the 1-stars by tonight, I'll be happy. Bro, there's 24 of those for some reason. Why? Why they 24 1-stars? At least that's what I was told, and I took it at face value. I could be wrong. You got 9 already? Yeah, I got half of them in one max. So hopefully the second max gets me there. I just used Lucky Puff 4 times in a row. Yo, I keep hearing horror stories of that. Now the AI uses gold cards and full arts. Wait, what? I'm playing a poison mist with Absolute Dark Ray and the stadium saved me on the last turn versus the Blaze. Oof, true. The stadium protects Suicune from a Blaze at this point, right? You're halfway into max rip 1. Oof. Good luck still. if there's actually 24, I won't get a single good 24-hour pick this month. I just didn't bother counting. I have the list right here. Poquito te queda. Hold up, I'm counting them now. Chiquitico te queda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yep, there's actually 24 of these things. I only pulled half of them, and that includes that I pulled 3, counted 3 Indeedis, which is probably the worst card of the bunch. But I pulled 3 of those. I think that's the only duplicate I got out of those. I kind of like that it's only 1 pack. I thought I miscued when this happens. Which one was using it though? You just opened 3 rosaries? Yeah, dude. Don't like the new set? No, I like it. I don't like that it's not even not that I don't like, it's just due to how many cards there is in 1 pack, the ratios are going to be all scuffed in terms of like the pull rates of certain cards. La temperatura hace calor. We're gonna craft ponchos, is what men are saying. They, unfortunately. I'm not playing new stuff. No, I'm just getting through. I'm at max open now at reset, so I'm just trying to get fast through. I'm not even playing. I put auto battle. I'm just trying to get through the hourglasses from the solo stuff, so we could open as much as possible, and then from there we'll have fun building. I was already trying. I tried a Kangaskhan list, but against the computer's like not really a test, right? Oh, that's why you're not playing new stuff. Okay, my bad. I misread, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting past the things. You're good. You're good. Also, fun fact: the video that I posted this, like I guess at this point it's yesterday, but that I posted about the set review. Reviewing 155 cards is not good for the vocal cords, bro. My voice, like my throat hurts now that I'm talking, and it's 100% because of how much I yapped about this damn set. It felt like it was never ending. I was like talking about the cards, and it's like I was only by like water Pokemon. I'm like, what is going on, bro? Lucid me, y yo voy. Siempre quise, yo voy. I hate that it's 1 pack. It's the same number of cards as a 2-pack set, which makes it harder to get specific 3 or 4 diamond cards. Yep. It's correct. There's an upside and a downside, right? In terms of how it works. Getting playsets of regular EX is harder, exactly. Hope he gets good luck. I can completely get shafted because of the rates, even though I saved 600 plus. This song is your robot. Hey, yo, HD, por favor. Mike skip completing the 1-star straight set is too much for free to play. Yeah, if anything, you'll still have, like, you can still get the 2 stars. It's just every now and then your daily pick won't be it, and that's okay, I guess, right? Eres un pa'l suelo. Is every deck just a sleep deck? What is going on, dude? Every time I look up, my Pokemon are sleeping. I'd rather keep tapping for my Pokeball. Fair. And it's like in this poison list, I'm wearing capes and barbs at the same time. At certain points, it feels good. True, because of the stadium. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Decks like Buzzswole, everybody got 20 more HP is pretty solid too. Let's see if the CPU knows how to do this. Nah, I'm gonna take over. That makes those stage 1 100 HP 40 attackers look even worse. See, right? Those actively upset me. Like I genuinely get upset when I when I see one of those freaking genetic Apex Rapid Dash reprints. Don't let Lucian hear that. I swear to God, bro. Blaziken, you better wake the fuck up, bro. Dios mío. BCL era is here. True. Uh-oh. Let's see if the rumors are true. Okay, not today, not today. Oh, we're in trouble for sure. Okay. You might even try planes and Grand Absol. I can see that. The Chingling having extra HP is definitely a good thing. Please, Cyrus the Ogre Pawn, get me out of here. Okay. I can play the baby's Aegis deck again. True. I don't know how far it'll go, but you can definitely play it. They said they put the auto AI in the notes, right? I think so. I think so. I didn't read the notes though. Okay, so that's it. That puts us at what? We're still short of the temple with hourglasses alone, unless they give us the ranked rewards. So there's one more attempt at opening. Alright, hold up. Did you even get toxicity? I did not. I did not. Wonder pick for the extra pack hourglasses. Let's see what's on the wonder picks. You like the new Spirit Tomb with him? With toxicity. First rip, 15 of 24, pretty good. Yeah, you got a better rate than I did. Although I got a bunch of shinies. I don't know what your shiny count was, but he's got me spinning. Like a pseudo Pyukumoku.
Yep. I was gonna
Oh, let me check something. Hold up. Lugia, Hall, Pichu were my shinies. I got one Rainbow Kanga. If you're willing to work something out for that, and a 2-star Blacephalon. The gameplay will be back. I'm just trying to check something out. Hold up, I think I have an angle where y'all can see this. What is going on? My wife is gonna be so pissed. The 8 just got 5 heads in a row with this lucky pop against me. But you gotta take a massage. Thinking ahead, brother. Did I troll myself? I think I did troll myself. Bro, Moon player is trolling, dude. You're not wrong with that one, did you? Any luck with the other one, Raven? It's not letting me transfer my save data by signing into Google. Oh, it usually. Yeah, it might require you to do like to sign up to Nintendo, right? Is that what is it asking for your Nintendo as well? That might be a thing. Is Lucky Pop the only downside to Lucky Pop is that it has to heal the active. Other than that, yes, it's 100% just an upgrade. Yeah, that's the only limitation, right? But if you're like playing Poncho or something, then it's not really a limitation, right? I don't know. I think the upside outvalues potion in most situations. Alright, bro. Momo's not the play today. I tried. You treat it as an DD ability, I guess. True. That popsicle doesn't do anything for me. I still can't flip heads. Oh no. Bella was good. Was good. The popsicle doesn't do anything for me because I didn't pull it. Who cares if there's no rank for 2 weeks? What a sick Discord animation. Says, see, not like this, brother. Not like this. But yeah, the reason the pop doesn't do anything for me is because I didn't pull any. Let me see another one of these Kangaskhan builds. And I guess we'll use it against... Let's try this one out again, just cause. Yeah, not having is an issue, true. Is there an aura double energy switch? We could try that at some point, but let me double check. Sensi, is there a world where you play Chingling over the Tyrogue? ¿Cuándo dan la recompensa de ranks? Honestamente, estoy esperando que nos den al reset, son en media hora. Pero si no, he escuchado que que nos lo van a dar cuando empiece el ranked en como 2 semanas. Ojalá no sea el caso, pero es lo que han dicho. Lo que se están especulando. I have more of Orient Mind Ching for sure, though. Yeah, but I can see respecting Oricorio. I'll leave it like that for now. We could do random battles so that. Because now there's casual and competitive. Let's see what people are playing under competitive. Did I add a second Lima? I don't think I did. Okay, our list is not 1-to-1 to whatever we're supposed to be running. Because I clearly remember not adding that card. Or maybe I didn't remember. I don't know. Neither outcome would surprise me, honestly. Agua que contigo iba a envejecer. En otra vida, en otro mundo puede ser. This opening has been demoralizing. I'm off to bed. No problem, how to breathe. Rest up. Tomorrow's a better day. Meloetta. Okay, I didn't pay attention. The Meloetta ad going first? Yeah. Okay. The new Ori gives Mega Kangaskhan plus 20 for each hit. It's bad because it means attacking with a 10 damage attack and then adding a Pokemon to your deck, but it's interesting. Yeah. I agree with literally everything you just said. Does it add 20 to each? Yes. Is it bad because you're attacking with a 10? Yes. Más que pueda. Pensaba que contigo iba a envejecer. En otra vida, en otro mundo. Energy. I guess they're going for the guarded word. Esta solo queda un día. Are we cooked? I might be cooked, but I'm just. I've been having way too many days where I don't rest enough, but that's no excuse. We got a monster and a. As far as are we gonna lose or win? It depends. Right now they're not attacking, right? There's a world where we back out. Let's base it off of this. Will it dominate here as it did? Probably not as it did in VDC, but it'll be. I think it's gonna be good for sure. Solo con usted, nada más con usted, un beso donde esté. Does they get hit double by the Rocky Helmet? Yes, unfortunately. So it'd go to 160. The Fire and Water non-EX Ogre Pawns are so close to being playable, not quite though. So close. It's such an accurate representation. Like, the one that could ramp, it's like, oof, that sounds so good, but the fact that it's a coin flip, it's like, I don't know if we were willing to... right now, off the top of my head, I don't remember what the water one does. Hood. 40 acting at 40 dimensions. If heads flip. True. So red also is plus 40? Yep. Okay, yeah, we're probably cooked. Damn, 2 immersive guard awards, yeah. You feel like you're in the Pokemon Matrix? Have 4 accounts all auto battling. I'm pretty sure we're cooked here. Alima bounces it back to, but to what end, right? The healing makes it where Cyrus doesn't matter. Yeah, this guy, not only this guy a whale, he's lucky, right? So you have no control over these guys. I guess there's no crown rares, but I think we just lose, right? Like, maybe if Darkrai was able to swing, we'd be fine. Less than 30 minutes from... I'm going to the bathroom one more time. Oof, decade. I'll be right back. It's okay, untouched. Hide your decks from last season's Shred Guardian if she gets too poppin'. Fair enough. So. It's kind of troll that I haven't mentioned it all stream, but tomorrow. Hold on. We have the Lucian versus Men of Steel versus Nabrix 3. I feel like I should have mentioned that from the beginning, but I didn't. I remember now though, so feel free to join that. As far as what deck I'm gonna play, I'm leaning towards Kangaskhan. I don't know what build. Let me run it back with this list real quick again. But once again, we have a Professor's Oak on the line between the three of us. The best placing gets one from the worst placing. That's the idea. But as for you guys, you get to play for the prizing. That will be announced as soon as we being Lucian, me, and Nabrix get all our pools and see what we could throw into the prize pool. Where's the bat? It's right here. Did you already discover that? No, actually, I have not. I did a max pull and I got zero of the ice pop. But I was aware about it. Still 25k away from VIP. One day. Flipping heads 2 times or more in a row with ice pop is wild. True. Hey, yo. Does Potion even have a reason to exist now that Ice Pop is in the game? And it can't heal the bench. So that's one way of like... Maybe you would play Potion in that case, but most likely not. Bad time for the max opening. Alright, I'll hold off until the max opening. So I don't get bored of holding this during... Indeed, it exists as well, yeah. It's like Misty, but healing form, you know, people would love it. True. The bad 3330, it's probably somewhere along that. It is it's a wood bat, so the measurements are a little. You gotta take their word for it, basically. Do you everyone a favor in running Suicune Ninja so they can test the new cooks on it? You're not wrong. They definitely need to test it, whether they like it or not, right? Like if it can't pass the Suicune test, it's probably still scuffed. On the celebrating embrace. I know it heals them too, but we 2-tap them anyways at this rate. Do packs also reset at daily reset time? They should. They should. That's what we're waiting for, realistically. Unless you're talking about the ones in the shop, those you have to wait until then. Come on, Cyrus, and this is just over, right? Well, Angus can't carry on that one. Hopefully the tally from ranked gets finished on reset, yeah. It honestly couldn't come fast enough, dude. I had a long day today, and my body's feeling it. And I apologize because I want to give y'all like the full energy, and I'm struggling right now. I'm starting to get through it. I drank my Monster that usually gets me through the night. It is not getting me through the night. I washed my face. You can see the the mark of the water on my headband. I don't have my hopes up for the hourglasses from ranked. It would be so weird to change it though, right? But it's, again, not surprising. Actually, I'm interested in. Both my boys are at school now. One prep and the other in grade 3. Been upstairs drop off. I'm so tired. Yeah, no. Low key. Similar, except my jit has 9 months. I dropped him off at his grandma's house so I could go to work. But I'm like, I haven't stopped the entire day. Tomorrow I'll be a little bit more conscientious, I think is the term. Point is, I'll try to nap when I can and here and there. Today I didn't like rest for a second, and then right now I'm feeling it. Dean is like, hold up, we're giving so much free shit. He knows like that. We're giving them any free shit. Let's fix that. What I wanted to see was number of cards. Do I have any extra of the new Machamp? We'll check together. Maybe take a lot of time and effort. You think it gets easier when they can walk and whatnot, but nope, they just get into more shit. Bro, I'm looking forward to it and I'm not at the same time. I'm kind of dreading it. I have exactly 2 rogue, but we are gonna max spend in less than 15 minutes. And again, I would love to give y'all some gameplay. I'll give you. Tomorrow's gonna be nothing but gameplay. I think I'm just gonna, if y'all are okay with it, coast until reset and then open. I am, like I said, I'm just, right now I'm cooked, bro. You're gonna be more conscientious about when you're unconscious? Exactly. Exactly. What's my favorite rainbow from this set? Kangaskhan, but so far all the arts are, I can't complain about any of the arts. When is ranked? Apparently the 11th. I don't know why. They keep delaying it, but apparently it's going to continue to be delayed. That new line's pretty good, I agree. It's probably the best Machamp that we've had, right? In terms of like, if possible to see playability. I'm always down for coasting, true, it's in the name, but doing shorter seasons for casual players, maybe. Rosaya was good, que me cuenta, brother. Aquí esperando que llegue el reseteo para meterle más dinero, para regalarle más dinero a Dina. And so hardcore players don't burn out. I don't know if I agree with that because it kind of like cooks us hardcore players in the long like. This all we do in the game. Like that's what we. But it is. It's because the game has too much content for everyone to enjoy, so the daily rank true. We're too busy playing random battles or whatever it's called. Yo, shelters, I could go over my pools. Bro. And the fat joint is called sleep deprivation. I'm literally like fighting for my life, dude. I'm gone. Bro, like I had to edit so much of the tier list video because towards the end of it, I was like starting to nod off, and then whatever I was dreaming was getting mixed up with the cards I was reading, and I was just talking gibberish, and I had to like go back and cut out random shit that I was saying that made no sense. I was looking back at the footage like, what am I saying, dude? And it's because I was just dead ass like talking about, I don't know, what's a random, I mean, we're talking about Centric and being like, and it's like, what just happened? But I promise I'm sober, I'm just tired. What's the question? Oh, the pools. You could do a compilation of your gibberish for the lows. I have to look back at it and see, because I'm not sober. I'm tired. You didn't pull a single two. How many packs? How much did you open, Shelters? Ya sabía yo that I needed this. $60 packs, 2 immersives, nothing else. 700 gold, got 2 immersive meows and nothing, no 2 stars. That's crazy, dude. So that's I had that type of luck with. I think it was Deluxe that had me that bad. Or maybe it would have been Mega Rising too. I don't know. I've been having some bad luck. Today's been pretty good, and then it kind of slowed down fast. But shinies, we got the 8 that you see here. Mantag is by far like the best one. Then we pulled 1 immersive in Gardevoir, and then we pulled these 3 rainbows right here. And then we got half of the 1 stars. Just pulled the 3 shiny Espeon EX. We just pulled three of them? What? You got 3 shiny Espeons in a 10 pool. That's crazy. If I'm understanding correctly, right? Again, I wanted to apologize for those of y'all sticking around. I appreciate y'all for sticking around. I apologize for the lack of content. I'm I'm dead tired, but I'm hyped for opening these packs, and I will open Max Pool again. We got less than 10 minutes. If you do a gibberish compilation, where should have napped X minutes ago, or time spent recording timer or something in the video? Brother, I should have napped X minutes ago was like hours. It would have to be hours ago. I should have napped hours ago. Bro, I remember, I think it was Monday. I told myself, oh, I'm gonna edit some videos. And you can see from the lack of posted videos, I didn't do too well, right? 3 shiny Espeons in a temple is crazy, dude. Lucian, the pools, they were decent. They were decent. We're about to in 7 minutes. We're about to max pool again. But large set, so we're missing a few cards. But as far as high rarity goes, we got half of the fighting. Oh, what am I saying? You see, now I started talking to gibberish right now. Wait, no, I know this one. I know this one. I don't know if it's too mainstream of a K-pop song, but I actually know this one. There's people in the chat that are not fans of this song. Was it Yuki? There was somebody that would ask me to skip every time, but I don't know if y'all clocked that one, but I dead ass fell asleep midway through looking through my cards and started saying gibberish. Period. That's it. I haven't checked any cards. Are there some lovely 2-star shinies? Actually, I'm kind of in the same boat with that one. I got one full art Gigalith and one rainbow rare Mimikyu in my max pool. Oof, those are tough. You love me like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? But yeah, basically editing videos. I was like, damn, I'm a little tired. I was like, oh, let me take a quick. I'm gonna take like a 30-minute nap. Get up and get on with the and focus and do some editing, bruh. I woke up from my couch. It was 5 in the morning, and I'm like, what happened, bro? And the worst part, I don't know about y'all, when I sleep like that, where I'm not mentally prepared that like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed or I'm sleeping, I wake up as if I didn't rest a second, dude. I wake up more tired than I knocked out, especially when it's like a surprise knockout like that. It's brutal. It's like this never-ending cycle of just being tired as hell. But we gotta keep pushing through. Eventually I'll fix it. You know, it'll work out. But yeah, the only 2 stars. Well, it's more 2 stars than I've gotten before, but the arts are all amazing. Their playability is varies. Hold on, not my way. If I don't set an alarm, I ain't waking up. If I set an alarm, I'm waking up 30 minutes before it goes off every time. That waking up early sometimes feels cool, but most of the time it's cooked, bro. I got a shiny Magby though too, so that's chill. Yeah, the shiny babies are definitely probably gonna be highly sought after to some extent. I'm glad that I got the shiny Mantike because I do not have any crown Mantikes. So that's like my finally having some kind of like higher rarity Mantike rather than just the rares. That's why I start a 15 to 20 minute timer when I nap so I don't wake up in the middle of deep sleep and become more tired. Yeah, I sold. The reason I don't put an alarm though is because basically the way my house is set up, the couch is not, it doesn't share a wall with the bedroom, but it's close enough to the baby's room where I don't want the alarm to wake him up or them up, because it could also wake up my wife. So I'm like, I tried to just like, I got this, bro. I'll wake up. I did not wake up, bro. I'm gonna try to make a daycare slacking deck work. Not going well. It can't, Jeru. The text of slacking that says remove an energy automatically makes you have to replace that energy, and once you replace it, you're back to being going to sleep. So you would have to play Ogre Pawn basically. Maybe with Ogre Pawn, try that. If you aren't already, right? You might just already be working on that, so never mind. But with Ogre Pawn, it wouldn't go to sleep, so. You could use earphones or headphones so that you couldn't hear the alarm. You should be fine for sure. Not true. That shit that I have to apply to the future. You that your wife set up her alarm to wake you up would be 5. What decks did I try? Kangaskhan. Sensi sent me some lists. The issue is that Momo's down, so I don't have my second fuller Lima yet. I have a kind family friend that wants to ship it over, but they're kind of stuck on the Momo wall. I tried these. There's this Kangaskhan Altaria. This one felt pretty good. Granted, I only used it against the CPU. Was trying with babies in Hyrule. Well, you can still do it with babies. Just have the. It's almost like if you were playing an Ndidi in a random deck. It's just a one-up to make sure you don't fall asleep, essentially. Because otherwise, you're gonna be stuck in the loop in the active. Once he's in the active attacking, there's no way to like consistently, unless you're playing like Monosada, PCL, like all these things. Or using Psychic Energy and playing Config or something. Usual Suspects doing well in Erico. Hydra killing it, or Zone. But Siler and Bixie both have really good obstacle list. On 8 and 1, 6 and 3, also some Kanga lists doing really good, like Darkrai and ones I built earlier. Oof. Oh, that's the other one we put together. My watch doesn't have a speaker, it just vibrates for its alarms. Bro, I saw an ad for a watch that worked that way. I saw an ad about that type of alarm where it's just a vibration on your wrist. I might need to invest in one of those. How tired am I right now? I am dead tired. I'm yapping to keep myself up, but it's already reset time. Okay. Yapping over, concluded.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lord knows I need it. Midwest with the raid. Midwest Alex, thank you. We're about to spend max once again. We're gonna double up here. Context, I apologize to anybody who's watching me for the first time. I am extremely tired, but I'm pushing through because I want to open these packs more than I want to sleep. But after we open these packs, I'm gonna probably call it. And then tomorrow we're going all in. Tomorrow there's a tournament hosted by Lucian, I, and Nabrix with the new set legal. Pricing is gonna be announced once us whales do our thing. It's probably gonna be stuff from the set. Oh yeah. And then between me, Lucian, and Abrix, there's the ante or the bet of whoever places the best gets an oak from whoever places the worst. So I have to lock in. I will definitely lock in tomorrow. I was about to do the same thing. I had to be up at 6 a.m. for work, so I had to call it a night. But you'd have the top tier content. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah. I'm completely cooked. I don't have to work at 6 a.m., but I do have to be up by then, more or less. Parent life, but we gotta push through. Well, we don't have to, but I decide to because I'm a fiend. And hit 14k cards without a god pack. You know what? Let's hit a god pack. Why not? Let's do that. Alright, so ranked rewards is that what I heard? Junkie Ninja. I had a feeling that they would give it. There's no reason not to. Oh, finished ranked 208. Could I have pushed to be in the top 200? Yes. Can I round up and say top 200? Probably. But yeah, it was a decent season. I played like half the amount of games that I did the season before. And I was not out. It was probably my worst season mentally. So I'll take the 208, honestly. Got our top 1000 badge. And by mentally, I don't mean like, oh, I was depressed about. Granted, that's a whole different side. That has nothing to do with Pocket. It's just, I wasn't having fun when I was playing. Like, even when I was winning, I was like, mad. It was weird. It was a weird time. I'm hoping this set brings better times. Just the existence of Kangaskhan, the Mega Kangaskhan, has me in a better mood. I didn't play at all. I should try to get 5k. And then time, we still take those, yeah, for sure. I gotta admit, I hate this new rank cycle. Feels like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off ruins your flow. It does, right? Granted, it gives us opportunities to do like, oh, we get to play in the tournaments on Limitless and stuff. But as a person that enjoys ranked, like I enjoy the grind of ranked, it's not the same. It's not the same. Pero tú estás suelta, tú estás suelta. I'll claim those later. And I see theme collections. Do we have anything? What's this? Is this like an album cover or something? I didn't even notice that was the correlation there that they're playing on the. Okay. I'll claim those later since we have to do it individually each. Alright, so we should have quite the amount of packs to open now. Yeah, because we have a 10 pool, over a 10 pool of hourglasses. Can you search friends? Nah. Why? Nah. Summer of 2030. I have 26k cards and hit 3 god packs. I think I hit 0 2-stars except for the shiny. Oh, oof. Alright, let's more packs, baby. Now I'm up. Now I'm awake. Let's go. We have opened 125 packs of Fantastical Parade. We're going to go for as however many more. I think this is going to be 130. So I think we're passing the 250 mark in today's stream. Let's go. For what we're looking for is high rarity gold. The gold cards. I would love the poncho. Other than that, the shiny babies and then Kangaskhan high rarity. We got an EX off rip. Mawil's not one of the ones I was missing. Did I get max value from the store? Yes. They got me. They got me. Alright, we're gonna peek for these. We're gonna alternate whether we peek or not, as I remember, basically. 1 star. Wait, let me change the view real quick. The count that you're seeing right there is out of all the packs I've opened. Oof, back-to-back hits. It's a shiny. Tangela. I think that's my second Tangela, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. We got a playset of Tangela. Lucky me. Okay, we got something in this one as well. Oh, I'm good with that one. Big fan of this one. That's our first Lugia. All right, Toxic. That's our first Toxtricity. I struggle with the pronunciation of that guy, but yeah, that's our first one. All right, so the first 10 pool honestly could have been worse. That's not a bad one. We got a 1-star that we needed. Actually, the more I think about it, it was pretty terrible. Yeah, all it was just that. Never mind. That was ass. That was ass. That was ass. But we did get some cards we needed. That's like the bright side. It could have been worse than that. Okay. Again, if we're able to get all the 1-stars, that lets us have the 24-hour picks. Let's go to another 10 here. Okay, there's a couple hits there. There was a flash and there was a ding. I know y'all on Twitch can't hear the dings, but y'all gotta trust me, alright? I'm not gonna peek at any of these. Let it rock. You're hopeful and Moko will be a relevant card. Me too, me too. I rated it high. Let's go. That's my first Diantha, by the way. I do not have a non 2-star Diantha, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Love trainers. Love trainers. Overpawn's fine. That's dust. That's dust right there. There should be a hit coming up, I think. Yeah. Bro, there's so many 1-stars in the set. There's 24 1-stars. As you can see down here, I pulled 17. 4 of them are this Indeedee. What's the math on that? I don't want to know. Can't be good. But we take that. We take it. Ruiner, thank you, thank you. We need the luck. Although this tempo was definitely better than the first one. Good thing there's trading 100%. Although I would like to not have to waste it on cards that I'm not going to use, which is what happens with these 1-stars for the most part. But W, whoops. W the Anthropool. We'll take that. Lucian's a Dina employee, dude. Don't believe it. That the answer's a W for sure. Yee. It's our first 2-star that's not rainbow. It could have been much better. Honestly, I didn't know she was a character. Like, I don't know what game she's from. I don't know if she's from the anime. I don't know where she's from. So I wouldn't know what the peak artwork could look like. Alright, 10 more. Not a single noise was made from these packs. Let's do the non-peeking strategy again. Here's a Mawile again. Kalos champion. Yeah, I didn't play X and Y, so that makes sense. Wait. It's from Black and White? Damn. I would think I would remember that. Isn't Kalos X and Y? Just pulled the shiny Mantag? Oof. Congrats. I wouldn't mind the second one. But yeah, I didn't play X and Y. Because I didn't have a 3... That's the one that it came out in the 3DS, right? Long story short, I didn't have a way to play it when it came out, so I did it wasn't in my rotation. That tempo was depressing, right? Am I mistaken? Counter for the 1-star? Thank you for the call out. I need full art Pierce? I do. Wait, what 1-star did I pull? I'm not saying I didn't pull one, I literally... Was it the Snubble? I think it was a Snubble, right? Yeah. 200 gold deal? What? Yeah, that's the one I got, Gio. Sort your cards by reset? No, I remembered. I did lose track of how many temples we've gotten, but here's another one. Alright, come on. Lots of flashes and dings and all of the above. That looked like a shiny flash, not the ones we're looking for. Oh, we were missing that one, Salamence. The card is unplayable, but man, it says art is amazing. Use code Lucian, it gets more expensive with the... Okay, we're getting a bunch of 1-stars. Okay, maybe I saw the light. I thought it was one of those for shinies, but we would have gotten it by now. Double training area. Still looking for our second of the fields. Our first, not immersive Mega Gardevoir. All right. Opened 18 packs, not one EX. This is wild. Yeah, the set's too big. There's no promises of nothing. Oh. Our second immersive Gardevoir. We're missing the immersive Meowth, but at least now we have a playset for this. For those of y'all that missed it the first time, we'll let it play again. The Meowth immersion is very unnecessary. Yeah, that. Bro, Dino's cooking. Dina stays cooking. DNA, however you want to pronounce it. They got a chef back there. Okay. Oh, we finally got the lucky pop, dude. That's our first copy of that. We're missing 8 cards from the base set. Alright, come on. There's a couple of things. I think it packed like 7. Oh wait, and there's something right here. Let's do. Well, we're gonna peek for all of these. Just a 1 star. Come on, be one that I don't have. Ugh, we already have that one. Oh, another 1 star. Cramorant. I already have it, but the art is funny. Nothing. Nothing. I was like, why does that one look different? There's nothing special. It's just another Mawile. We got a 2-star baby. Can we tell what it is from the side there? That bottom left definitely shows something, right? I can't tell what it is showing though. Oh, it's Gigalith. Nah, I saw the freaking. As soon as I was going through the names in my head, like which one has that at the bottom. I knew it. Well, it's still a 2-star, so we'll take it, but tough luck. Nah, we got a 1-star, something that we don't have already. Never mind. We are getting hits though, so it could be worse again. Now we're pulling good. I've had worse luck with sets, so I'm gonna have to agree when I said I'm pulling decent. Logging on again and having 1k gold is disgusting. You shower. You pulled 1 Mega Kangaskhan. I'm hoping to pull some high rarity megas, but we'll see. Okay, there was a ding like on pack 8 or 9. We'll do peeking on this one as well. Nothing there. Nothing. Jesus. Come on, don't let the hit just be like a 1-star. Give me something. That's our first ogre pun. It's crazy. Of the fire one. Okay, so pack 9. This next pack should have something. Back. Okay, another 2-star. Another 2-star. Hold up. This one I have no vision of what it could be. I like it better than the tough. Okay, I'm not a fan of the Mimikyu as a Pokemon. No issues with it. This card I do not see it. It does look sick. I'll give you that much. The artwork is beautiful. The letdown is yeah. That's our first shiny EX, or a 2-star shiny, or 2 cost shiny, or whatever. That pack was solid. That pack was solid. I pulled immersive meow that wanted. Alright, let me put up the Lucian's request in the song. No hate, but the Espeon shiny is buns. Just pulled the Rainbow River Cephalon off of a Wonder Pick. Let's go, brother. Congrats on that one. We take those. I've genuinely lost count of how many packs I've opened, but I know that we're opening more than 250 by the end of the stream. All right, the next pack, like the next 10, we won't peak, but for this one, we're peaking. We're peaking. We got our playset of Lucky Pop. I'll take that. Jesus. Need Meow to become meta. What the heck is that? Oh. I don't think Swampert was among the cards I was thinking it was gonna be. Immersive Meow pissed me off so bad. I already have my playset of Gardevoir, so I wouldn't mind the Meowth, to be honest. Alright, so that 10 pool was horrendous, to say the least. Just pulled the Rainbow Rare Kangaskhan. Oh. So Nabrix is gonna put a Rainbow Rare Kangaskhan up for prizing tomorrow. Make sure to sign. I'm kidding. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. You got the Zapdos playset. Oof. True. Alright, alright. Another 10. Okay, there was a couple. There was a ding and then a flash. No picking this time around though. Let's see, let's see. Aegislash. Yeah, the flash and the ding were towards the back half of the pack, so. Ooh, that's a playset of the Muck. Let's go. Again, I don't know how I'm gonna use the Lona Muck, but I do believe in its abilities. These 1-stars. That was... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think completing the playset of Mug is enough to save this pack. Alright, let's see. We got 340. I don't know what the math is there, but we got a few more pulls. Now we're peeking again. You're 3 2-star blazes. But someone else say hi. Okay, our 1-star. Oof! Shout out to Slack Likely. In the flesh, baby. 5 more temples. There you. bench space and deck space is too valuable for such a weak overall mon like Monkey. Just to ability lock. I don't think it seems meta. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Because the potential is there, right? What the? No idea which EX that is. Oh, there's something in here. I'm not gonna peek. At least it's one that we didn't have. If they did that on a basic or stage 1 with good stats, it would be too busted though. True. Oh! I was not expecting a rainbow. There was no ding, there was no flash, no nothing. Kangaskhan, please. Please. Honestly, that art goes fire, bro. That art is so... That's insane, bro. Who's the artist? Yashiro... I can't read it from with the shine and stuff, but they went too hard. They gave him the assignment of making that drawing, and bro, they cooked. They cooked. They're like, you, damn, you're submitting this, bro? That's crazy, dude. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I do not have any Blacephalon on the list on top of my head, but it's not a bad card at all. It was the first card I noticed from the league because the art was so sick. Yeah. No, I honestly did not have that one on my list of cards I wanted, but it's one of those that I'm not mad at all. Actually, that's crazy. Like the art is insane. All right, let's keep going. Being an Ultra Beast makes it good for sure. It makes it playable at the very minimum, right? Because any other Pokemon that says discard 3 energy or discard all energy is usually unplayable. Okay. Being Ultra makes it good. Correct, I'll change to playable. Alright, that's our second one of the fire Overpun. Am I falling asleep again? Yes, yes. Right before opening that pack. Before I opened the pack and before going through it, I knocked out. Ya no puedo más, ya no puedo más. Another rainbow, baby. I mean, another shiny. Not rainbow. False. Oof. Yay. That's... I think... That's it. That's... It's an evolution, I think, for sure. Oh no, Don fan, okay. Is that an extra Kangaskhan? I got you, Rope. Let's play some Kingjoy EX. Oof, there's something else in this one. Bro, what's with these shinies, dude? That's my third Tangela, brother. Alright, let's wake up before they sneak some more shinies into my packs, bro. Alright, we're locked in. Actually, no, let's double down on the locked in. Angular Teal Mask Overpon Cook when? Alright, not sure how much we have left. But we'll keep going until they tell us. Never. You're not wrong. We'll keep going until they say stop. Not sure when, but we'll keep opening. Let's go. Off rip, we got a hit and we got towards the back end something. Alright, no peeking. I lied, I'm peeking. Ugh, it's a 1-star. Come on, one that we don't have. One that we don't have. I'm pretty sure we already have that one. Nothing there. That has to be Blacephalon, right? All that fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing here. The other guaranteed hit was towards the back of the pack, so. Nothing. Full art trainer coming? Oh. I hope so, I hope so. Grenade? Grenade? My brother in Christ. That man called it, brother. He called it. I wish, and it sucks because I don't have the chat like recorded, but this man literally said full art trainer coming. I don't even know which one I would want. Maybe Piers. Actually, any of them, right? Any of them are heat. Let's go! Obstacle deck coming in, baby. We take that, bro. That looks so fire, dude. Shout out to to Nate in the YouTube chat. That was hype. That was hype. Told you so. You did tell me so, bro. You definitely did. Quédate conmigo. Tú no sabes lo que quieres. Mami, yo soy un peligro. No por nadie puedo cambiar. Ey. Siempre puedo cambiar, mami. No voy a trampear. Voy por la calle. Acabo de recordar. B2A would be better. Slack. You're telling me the set with the 1-star slack off is not the set to pull, bro? Did I count the 2 stars when I pulled it? I don't think I think I was too busy celebrating to count it when I pulled. Hold up. No, I didn't count it. Which probably means I missed out on how many packs open so far. We'll check right now. It's all this is my second max pull, so I probably missed out on some 1-stars from counting on the. This is probably a little inaccurate, but not by much. Let's do the quick math on the calculator. 1175 divided by 5. We've opened 235 packs. So we're nearing the end. Can you explain why there's so many decks that... Wait, what up? I think the solo random battles might be using the same decks as all the other solo battles from previous sets. I still gotta get my second Pokeball, so I don't feel so bad about skipping this set. Paco and Cat. I'd explain why there's so many decks only using old cards yet. What do you think is the best 4-art trainer in the set? Probably the one we just got. Here's Diantha, I think, is overhyped. Sightseer is not it. And Juggler. Let's not even talk about Juggler. Alright, now, again, lost count of how many 10 pulls, but here's the next one. Off rip, a hit again. I have to, Please, please, please be Poncho. Please, 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 please be Poncho. No, no, no. Somebody make this meta, bro. I can't complain because it is a crown rare. Let's put that on the counter. Well, Same thing happened to you, Snipe? Yeah, bro. It happened with Mega Rising too. I was looking for patch and I got the clef key. This poncho shit is ass trust. Meloetta's good in Altaria decks. I don't know how I feel about Meloetta being like a free point in the front. Bro, I'm not gonna pull nothing. We pulled a crown already, bro. I'm cooked. It's a good card to set up. Yeah. It's whack how few EXs you actually have. You've actually pulled, honestly. True. I still have 0 Ninetales, I'm pretty sure. Best Ozones in Erico right now on 1 cape, 1 poncho. I knew I was cooking with that. But instead we got Meloetta, bro. I wanted it to be poncho so bad. Meloetta will be good with guard. I don't know. Like Meloetta's not a bad card. I just don't. I don't know. Like, is it better than Cleffa? Maybe, because you don't have to waste your attack on it. But nobody's playing Cleffa. Like, but we'll see. All right. Meloetta good, but if we could put Poncho, then we're cooking for real. Nothing. Never mind. I got too greedy. Asked for too much. Not a single animation of a pull there. Nah. Come on. 1 star. 1 star I don't have. Shout out to Slack Likely, but I already have that one. Is there a reason you don't use the fast forward thing? Because if I'm gonna give them my money, I'm going to enjoy every single one of these pixels crossing my screen. Okay, I don't think I was gonna ask for this, but Meowth, please be Meowth. For collection purposes, let's go, baby. We take those. We already have a playset of the guard. First person in history to utter those words. True. Alright. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. That shit was whack. Why is Mouth getting an immersive art anyway? I have no idea, bro. It doesn't make sense with nothing. Yeah, don't be prime. Legitimately don't know why I would be getting immersive, but here we are, right? Anyone here using Momo Player can't seem to log into. Yeah, Momo Player right now is down. At least for, I don't know about outside of Pocket, but for Pocket, Momo Player is not functioning right now. It's collectible, true, which is why I wanted it, right? At this point. No! We've reached our limits. We have 40. We were just 20 off. Let's see if we could get the. What is it like? I don't know, the pack equivalent from. Two max pulls and still at 150 to 155. Free to play are so cooked. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. Can't die, you are in fact lucky. Is there a chance y'all didn't update the app? If y'all didn't update the app, that's like the one way I can see where it's still working, right? Because it was after the update that people stopped working. Or maybe it... No, because they wouldn't be messaging now. Yeah. Yeah, then you're just lucky, brother, because a whole lot of people... Ooh, we got the... I guess these cards have a festival going on somewhere in the background. Did I get my ranked rewards? I did. Wait, what? Where'd it go? I was like, wait, there's a mission with hourglasses in it. Oh, I was just getting both immersives. Oh, it literally says it right there, immersive experience. None of these give hourglasses. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough for a 10 pool. Let's just open a bunch of singles now. And call it. We do have enough to craft 1 2-star of our choice. Right, that's not enough. Okay. Hanga, that's what I'm leaning towards. But I'll wait to see what I could trade for. Another trainer out of the 1 pack. Are we just gonna collect one of each trainer? Can we go for Juggler or Sightseer at this point? The Pierce playset. We're going Obstagoon. Let's go, baby. We got the playset. I got a crown already. Yeah, we got the. Well, I don't want to say unfortunately because I wanted Poncho. We got the Meloetta. Do I have the 1-star Obstagoon? I got 1. I have 1 copy of the Obstagoon. Come on, let's keep pulling heat. Another hit. Ah, that one was anticlimactic. I saw the flash and then immediately Snubble hit me with the. Snubble hit me with the. I can't even do it. Hold up. Can I do it? Okay. As soon as I open my pack. The card is so troll too, yeah. They can't all be hitters. I'm pretty sure I missed a few 1-stars in my account, but I'm pretty sure this is somewhat accurate. Wait, why wasn't the... My bad, TikTok chat. I did not mean to ignore y'all. For some reason, y'all weren't showing up on my multi-chat thing. Some guy Dave pulled 3 Crown Ponchos. Jesus, I wish. Snow literally ran a Mickey Mouse deck. The Mousehold, I'm assuming. I tried with Cephalon and Charizard. How'd that go, Jeru? And the chart is keeping track of all my pulls. My bad again. And no one, how's it going? Again, my bad. All these people probably tuned in and tuned out. I didn't notice that my multi-chat was ignoring them. How are the pull rates from this set? Well, I haven't mathematically mapped it out, but after I'm done, after the gold tells me I can't open any more packs, I could do some quick maths. This might be, like I said, it might be a few 1-stars off. You sure about math now? Yeah, I got it. I could like... Okay, as long as they keep letting me open, I'll keep opening. The pull rates... Yeah, but I could give like my... What's the word for when it's not like science backed, it's just experience backed? There's a word for it. Anecdotal? Yeah, there you go. Anecdote. Because I've had a bunch of openings where I hit below. You trust your oppressor? Slack with the. Come on, let's end it with some. Nice. Oh, that's one I don't have yet. I'll take it. That's our second Espeon. I just pulled a Rainbow Gigalith. Anyone want to trade for Rainbow Kanga? Good luck with that one. Yeah, Espeon EX playset. When I already have the Rainbow playset, I'm never using those green dudes. Okay, so far so good. They haven't stopped us from opening yet. COVID is Kangaskhan the new heat? I can't say for certain, but I can tell you it's what I'm going for. It's what I want to experiment with first. It's basically the Daycare deck all over again. You need that? What's that? What's that? My bad. And we're done. the bartender color tab. Okay, so we opened 1,355 points worth of cards, which is 263 packs. That's what we opened. As far as our hits, yeah, you're right, bro. Datos, you're not wrong. Math at this time, I ain't doing it. But let's round up the 2-stars to 10, right? So we're basically every 26 or so packs, we were getting a 2-star. That's the ratio we were hitting it at. I don't know what the rate is. I know it says it right here. Let's play with it. Let's go. Rare pack. Having a 2-star is 4. So we hit below rate, I guess. That percentage just feels wrong, right? Surely that's not correct. It would be from a regular pack, right? These are the actual odds, right? I'm not tripping. This makes more sense, right? Was it like one every... I know I can... Y'all not wrong. Doing math at this time is that's for a god pack. Yeah. I realized I was looking at the wrong ones. So 0.5. Yeah, no, my head can't compute right now. Told you on the math. It's 1 in 200. Well, if a 2-star is 1 in 200, then we shot the odds by through crazy like numbers, right? That's per card. No, per card is the this lower one, right? That's per so per card. So each card has a 1 in 200 chance. So what's the chances of getting it in a pack in general? You just add those. So it's 2.5 chance, which is the whatever. Point is, if it's 1 in every 200 and we pulled 9 in 263, we're way above odds, right? 1 in 40, then that makes more sense. And even then, we shot up, right? We would have had. No one really knows the true pull rates. Juggler and Diantha are my only hits. There are different odds for cards 1 through 3, 4, and 5, not the order in which you pull them. It has to be. That has been the case since A1. True. Trust, I know, but right now I'm so tired that nothing's making sense right now. It's all good. Moral of the story, I think I pulled pretty good. I think I pulled above rate. That's my takeaway. I generally don't know. I'm gonna check my wonder picks. We're gonna rate whoever's streaming right now. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow where I'll be more locked in and rested because I need to lock in and win. I don't even need to win the tournament. I just need to get a better placement than both Lucian and Nabrix so I could up the amount of oaks that are in my collection, you know? But for that to happen, big booty lover, what the hell, dude? Wow, these picks are ass. Yeah, I said it too loud that I wanted that I'm a fan of the Alone Muck, and they're like, oh dude, every pick's gonna be Alone Muck. Say my prayers to Arceus? Nah, brother. The one and only Jesucristo. Do you ever try pulling for the Spanish version of cards? Nah, I don't. Maybe I should, but I don't. I don't mind trading for them though. I don't care. Since it's gonna be all English regardless, I do have some Spanish cards that I traded for. Like one of my copycats is Copiona. Y me pone contento que te va bien con ellos, ni te extrañaba, ni te quería ver, pero pusieron la canción que te gustaba poner, me acordé de ti. Se acabó pues me fui, ey, yo mismo me río de mí, porque... let's see who is streaming right now. Like I said, thank y'all for sticking with me despite me literally falling asleep and like nodding off multiple times during during the stream. Grinding for the purple hourglasses from advanced and expert random battles is tedious. The extra ones, right? Yeah. Let's see who's up and running themselves. It looks like Raven has figured it out. He was struggling with setting it up. Baby Chillin is back. I think let's return the raid to BB. Let me just double check if there's any names Everybody's online right now. We got Spraggles. Gosley's up here. Jeez, I gotta scroll a lot to see all the names. Damn it, y'all stuck with my ass falling asleep. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Y'all the real MVPs for real. You got your full art obstacle set? Yo. Like for Express, and at least 18 battles more if you dunk at them at 1 or 2 points? Yep. Alright, let's raid. Let's raid, baby. Return the favor. Have a great night, everybody. See y'all. And best of luck with your pulls if you haven't opened the set yet. If you have opened the set, make sure in the Discord you post your pulls. This I can't complain. This time around, the pack gods treated me pretty well. And I'm out. Great night. Have a good one. I'm out.